Let's go. Time to talk about anything at all. Hey, Stinky. It's time to be Carby and go fast. Oh, load. Why is
Stinky.
it was pressing A before? That was weird. I had to press Y to load the file. That was odd. Anyways. So what's happening now is we have to beat Megalf and Attic on this difficulty, which will unlock the next one. And then we beat the same 3 things again on the next difficulty, and that's the game at that point. That's what's currently going on here. That's what we're doing at the moment. But yeah. Oops, starts immediately here. Okay, yeah, perfect. We're good. Let's go. But yeah, Star Fox is a really cool series in general. It's just like, they just did nothing with it, really. Like, Star Fox Zero flopped a lot. One, because it tried to do too much of the controls of the Wii U, which backfired in this case.
Welcome to the Bald Podcast, where we only play bald characters. Who are we playing today, Shasta?
We're playing the bald character Muscle Tone. All muscles, no hair. That's what's going on. Thanks for 100 bits, guy. Appreciate it. But yeah, like, Star Fox Zero flopped a lot because they made it too similar to 64 while also using all the Wii U features, like, too much, I say, because, like, I think people come out most of that game is controls of it. That's the biggest thing. The game controls weirdly a lot of the time. You have, like, motion controls, but also you use a stick to aim, and they want you to do both a lot of the time. It's weird. And, like, it didn't work very well. So a lot of people don't like the game because of that, and myself included a little bit, but it's not that bad, I feel like. I don't know. Like, I got used to it, but it was still, like, hard to maneuver anything a lot of the time. But it was a cool novelty, at least. But yeah. The structure of the game itself, though, is way too similar to 64. Like, it very much just felt like they're trying to emulate that game, like again, for whatever reason, when they didn't really need to, honestly. It's weird. It's a little strange. But, like, I don't know. It's a pretty cool, like, the boss of fight against Andross is kind of cool, honestly. You had to, like, go between land and air, like, like, at the same time and, like, fight him in that area using the Wii U gamepad to look at him and, like, fire projectiles at him. It's kind of cool. But, yeah. It's a little too much, I would say. That's why the game is not looked upon as favorably as, like, other games are. Alright, time for Big Boost. This game has a cool mechanic, by the way, where if you... if the mirror in the bottom, like, this Hot Wheels, like, flashes like that, you can press L to supercharge whatever item you currently have. In this case, if you supercharge your boost that you can get here, you just, get 3 boosts. So, instead of 1. So, I'm just gonna get... So basically, all the races for me are... do a lot of drifts and jumps and stuff. Build that meter there, and then, you get a boost, then supercharge it, and then bam, 3 boosts. You're very far ahead now, congrats. Even though this game's rubber banding is, like, pretty much non-existent, but, yeah. That's what's going on here. Yo, shoutouts to Car. Hell yeah. Yeah, Command's really cool, but it's not... It's one of those games that you want to play on card or like on like a flash card or something. Can't really emulate it too well because they use mostly a touchscreen for controls, like for aiming around and stuff, moving around. Just how it is. I probably should go back at some points and like maybe make a thing where on my spreadsheet where it says like, is this game easy to emulate or something? Might be useful information to have, I would say. Just some sort of clear thing that says like, hey, yeah, you can probably emulate this pretty well. But I don't know. Perhaps usually just like if the game uses the touchscreen a lot or like anything like that. But yeah. This is popular in Japan as in the US. Maybe, yeah, but I don't know. Metroid did get, you know, Metroid Dread eventually, and that game sold very well and did very well in general, which I'm so grateful for. Prime 4 also will probably be the same way too. It'll probably also sell very well, and I'm so excited for that. Yeah, the way a lot of people like You can probably use like an ARC tablet, I think, for touchscreen stuff, but at the same time, it's like pretty inconvenient to do that. I don't know. It's hard to say. Like, it's definitely not something you can like easily do with like a mouse a lot of times, especially games like mostly touch controlled. If it's got a little bit of that, it's like that's fine, you know. That's just a quick mouse thing. But if it's like all touchscreen, good luck. Yeah, exactly. I agree with that, Sam. That does help a lot with like answering that question, but I think something more straightforward might be good too. I don't know. I got opinions. Up onions. Maybe a racing game where you have gyroscopic steering. That's not possible in a DS, unfortunately, unless you're using the Tony Hawk Motion Pack. The DS itself doesn't have a gyroscope, that's why. It doesn't have a thing to the 3DS. I'm sure there are a few games that do that on 3DS, though. I know Mario Kart 7 does, actually, now that I think about it. But you'll eventually see Tony Hawk Motion for me. I think it's like game number 300 something, I want to say. So you'll see that after, like, not relatively soon, but like soon-ish, I guess. Probably towards the end of the year, if I had to guess. You'll see that game, and then the other game that's on the carts that the devs made, Hue Pixel Painter, at the same time. That's my current plan. Because there's 2 games in that cart, and one of them being Tony Hawk Motion, the other one being that game. So we're gonna pay respect to the other game, of course, on the cart. See if it's any good. See if it's worth getting the Tony Hawk Motion Pack for, you know. You never Tony Hawk Motion Pack, yeah. Not a real DS fan if you don't have a motion pack on you at all times. Yeah, it's Tony Hawk Motion, Houston. Exactly. That's the game we're talking about. It's not inside a DS card, it's inside like a GBA card in this case. Skateboarding, dating sim, Tony Hawk Emotion. Get the Hawkman on it. I'm sure he'd be all for it. There we go. Yeah, I got that thing on me. Tony Hawk Motion Pack. Or like the Prime Pinball like Rumble Pack, whatever floats your boat, honestly. Which works for other games other than just Prime Pinball, weirdly enough. I think, if I recall correctly, Hotel Dusk had like compatibility with that for some reason. I don't know why. I think that was one of the games. It was one of the games I played like more recently had like compatibility with that for whatever reason. I just like didn't take advantage of. Mostly because my DS capture itself is. I need to fix the top screen still for it. It's still not displaying like completely properly. Let's go get him. There we go. Right into the ditch. Get owned, you shooby. I'm calling people shoobies a lot these days. Rocket Power has infected me, I swear, in my speech. I'm calling people shoobies. I say I totally beefed it all the time. Like, I haven't even watched that show in like 15, 20 years probably. And yet here we are. It wasn't even like that good either. But it's funny. Kablam! Kablam! You just stopped moving entirely, that's wild. I'm totally beefing it, what a shooby! Oh! You can't call me that, no!
Hey, Stinky!
Hey, Stinky! It's a little bit annoying you have to like menu over to the car you want to use, and it starts on the very left side where like around where all the bad cars are, you know? It's a little bit annoying. It's not a huge deal, but it's just like, come on, you know? Come on. You can do better than that. It's a pretty good racer, yeah. The issue is that like the game shouldn't kind of, it doesn't force you, but like You do keep unlocking stuff after you beat the first, like, after you beat one of the difficulties. I mean, that means you unlock the second difficulty, then the third one. So, like, I'm counting beating the game as being all three difficulties, but it's really just we're doing the same thing 3 times in a row, really. That's really the issue of this game, I'd say, more than anything else. But as a racer, it's pretty good. It controls very well. Like, the items are fun, even if, like, they're mostly useless in first place outside the boost, and, like, mines, probably. But, like, it's whatever. The mechanics are fun, at least. So I can't complain too much. It's just, yeah, I also wish there was rubber banding in this. The CPUs are kind of just, like, always really far behind you, unfortunately. On some tracks, they do catch up a bit. At least one person usually does, but most of the time they're just like this, where, like, they're way far behind you. Yeah, it's great. It's been a good time. Definitely one of the better racing games I play on DS so far. Of course, I haven't played Mario Kart DS eventually. That's my favorite Mario Kart, so... yeah. That game rules. Also has a good soundtrack, too. That's another cool thing about this game. Pretty damn good soundtrack. I do kind of think playing the console version of this game is probably better than playing this version of it. Just because there's more tracks in that, and probably like different mechanics too in a way, if I had to guess, but it's still good to play by all means. It's just, yeah, there's like 4 whole tracks that aren't in this game, that are in the console version. My goal for Mario Kart DS is to just like play all the tracks and then be mission mode as well. I could do Staff Coast too, honestly. It means playing more Mario Kart DS, and I can do that for sure. I'd be okay with that. I don't know what constitutes 100% for that game, but I did run that game. I did run all missions in during the pandemic at least, so I could probably do that too, I imagine. Yeah, exactly. Mayor National Cars Racer. Oh yeah, one of the Cars games, yeah. I still haven't played one of those. I've heard they're alright for sure. All I know about Cars video games in general, like based off the movie, is that the one on GameCube I think is like a GTA like for whatever reason, I think. I don't know if that's true, but like it's like weirdly open world, which you wouldn't expect for a licensed racing game. I don't know if it's like I don't know if GTA is the right thing, but yeah. The exact opposite of Forest. This game is good. It's a good racing game. It controls very, very well and has some fun items to it. Like I can't ask for much more than that. The one bad thing is that like the CPUs are kind of not too competent at racing. There's very little rubber banding. Sometimes you get a car that like gets way far ahead of the pack and like tries to contest you a bit more, and it gets a little interesting because of that. But like, yeah, it's good. Like it doesn't necessarily need that, but it'd be improved with that for sure. You know, the game itself's been good. I don't know much to complain about this one. Other than like the fact that beating the game means it to be all 3 difficulties, which means doing the same thing 3 times. But like that's fine. Not maturity, no. Was there Pang at a disco? If I recall correctly, we had some research into the person made music for this game last stream I did. I think it was like they played guitar for some bands. I think Static X is mentioned at one point. It's like, yeah. The person making music for this like is pretty good making music. Ed So Dope, that's her name, yeah. They're good at riffing on the guitar, apparently. What can I say? This game is a broken achievement that's never fixed? Oh god. Which is not like, it's not like beating the game or something for that, right? And you still get achievement for that. It's just some like random achievement that just doesn't like proc for whatever reason. It's very unfortunate either way. That's what it was, thank you. The get all achievements achievement? Aw, come on. That's unfortunate. There's definitely a few issues with this, like, I'll go hold it back a lot more. It's probably like a 6 or 7 out of 10 range in my mind right now, currently. I don't think it's gonna change, it's gonna be the same thing till the end. That's what I'd say currently. I completely missed them. Oops. I'm gonna do this now. I whiffed. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna do this. Not how that missed. But yeah, so like the car can just gets a shield around them, so you can't you can't hit them like twice in the row or anything. But like you can also just hit 2 cars like this. And now this one over here can get hit again once they respawn. Yeah, so like I just kind of cheese it that way. There we go. That's what I've been doing for the whole time for these rampages. They're very easy because of that. So she's being broken out, unfortunately not that rare. Yeah, it seems like something that's harder to test, but I don't know how true that is, you know? But I guess like people who are testing achievements probably aren't like manually getting every single achievement every single time, you know? At least not all at once. It's like, I don't know. I don't know how true that is. But it does seem like something that'll be broken often. I would agree with that. Oh, whoa, whoop, oops. Missed my water, no. Whatever that is, I think it's water. Just splash water on him real quick. I'm expecting this game to get a little bit more tricky once I unlock the final difficulty, though. Because yeah, on this track there is some level of rubber banding, it seems. And like we're not even on hard yet, so yeah. Expecting things to get a little more tricky once we get the hard a bit for some of these tracks, but for now I'm just chilling. I'm probably gonna save that actually. That's okay. Is this some PlayStation? Gotcha. Alright, here we go. Big boost time. Uh-oh, blue boost. Blue fire. It's higher than the other fire, you know. Ooh. Okay, I just clipped through that railing. That's cool. Hell yeah. I haven't landed directly on a railing like that all the entire game, so that's really the first time that could like possibly happen, I think. Why didn't clip me out of bounds or something? Also, it would have been funny. So maybe it should have clipped me out of bounds. Okay. That's weird. It's like stuck on okay for a while there. We're good. We got our we got our Hot Wheels meter there charged up. So it's all good. That's just the cup, I think was what it'd be. That's the circuit we're on right now. It's like we're on a mini golf course. Every single track we're doing is just a mini golf course in some way. It's really cool. The next one, I think the third one's attic, I want to say. So every single track is just like part of an attic. Just race around with furniture and other cool stuff like that. The one we don't have... Oh, also the first one's bedroom, if I recall correctly. You know what? I'll see right now. Because I'm a little curious, too. Yeah, bedroom. That's what it was. Last one's attic. The one we don't have on this version of the game, unfortunately, is bowling alley. I would love to see, like, a bowling alley style track like this. That would be cool. Or at least 4 of them like that. Either way. Bone Shaker. Powerbomb's the last one. Okay, I just wanted to see that again. There we go. The Bone Shaker. We keep winning every race, and yet we're still starting in the very end of everybody. You know, so starting behind everyone else. How unfortunate. No respect. No respect at all. What's for guy? The entire thing is just like, yeah, he did his stunts. Okay, that's great. I'm honestly interested in getting the console version of this game. Probably the Wii version, because just must be a console for me at this point, I would say. Of this era, at least. Like, literally just because I'm just curious about, like, the bowling alley track more than anything else. This game's fun enough to the point where I'm like, yeah, I want to get the console version. I'll get the full experience, I'm down. With the current main brand of Hot Wheels, I can see why. It looks really cool. That's the Hot Wheel I would use if I had a choice here. From the beginning, at least. Oh, you're right here. Hello. It's just a bunch of bones. How can you not like that, after all? It's just a Skeleton Man. Oh my god, okay, well. This is how they catch up. I just gotta beef it. My goal, of course, is not to beef it, but sometimes you just beef it. Sometimes you totally beef it. This guy is going fast, though. I'm not liking that. Hold on. Might have some competition here. And I just missed my item, which means I might get screwed over in the end. And that's all my own fault. Yeah, no. I screwed myself over missing the item there. Alright, we're gonna do that again. This is the first time I had to redo. This is the first time I had to redo a race. Unless I don't? We still not eliminated for T-Rex, so maybe I don't? No, we just don't win, but like it's cool, it's chill, I guess. We just keep moving on. Okay, well, I'm okay with this. I figured, yeah. The Bone Shaker. We need one of these real quickly. Thank you. Alright, where are you? Where's the car behind me? Okay, there you are. What the heck? Did I, like, spawn, like, where it would spawn it there or something? Like, why did that show up? That's weird. Oh, now we're up to 7. Okay. Oh, whoops. Whoop! Whoops! Okay, well, whoops. Okay, I spawned back here. Okay. Whoops. Forgot my bearings for a second. I need this, that's why. There we go. Let's go. Oops. We'll still be okay as long as I can catch up to the car. As long as I can catch up to the car after that, it's chill, you know. Just gotta get ahead of you, then get the next car after that. Then we can just cheese them after that. Could rampage them, if you will. If only this missile was like a red shell. Like, it homes in on people, but like it'll still hit objects. Like walls and stuff around me. It's not as free as hitting a red shell, I guess. Now we wait. Oh, hi. Hello there. I got blocked by the car respawning. That sucks. There we go. Alright, now I have to go for the next one. And then we are good. Oops. Once again, slow down way too much, but it's chill. Alright, and now I'm gonna wait for the last one. Somewhere around here. I was so mean of them. Stop hitting me. How dare you? Regional stack on... It's different achievement lists know the region? That's so weird. What the... Why does it have that? That's a good point. So I guess someone achievement hunting this game on 360 has to also achievement hunt the PAL version. Very odd. If they wanted to go the extra mile, of course. Damn, I went a little too fast there. Couldn't use my cool wire bomb. Alright, I missed the last thing there. This track has 2 unavoidable loops here. You have to drive them every time, can't avoid them. Oops. No, that's the right way, never mind. This is the faster way. No whoopsies for me. No more whoopsies, please. I'm full, thank you. Yeah, so I tried to... I haven't played a Rivals Youth 2 online a little bit. I'm very rich into, like, fighting games and Smash and stuff, especially, but... Like, I haven't played Rivals Youth too much online recently, but I tried again just last night while I called some friends and, like, went, like, a big streak against people earlier for a couple hours. I haven't really played, like, much of the new rank system since it dropped, but, like, yeah. But, like, I had a lot of fun with it, surprisingly. Like, last time I played, I got very frustrated, but... And, like, I just didn't play for, like, a month. But, like, now... I did it again. Like, I had a good time, so I'm, like... I want to grind that right now, you know? Oops, that was a boost. That's fine, we'll get it next time. We're far enough ahead, it doesn't matter. But, yeah. I did it recently, and, like... And I'm like, damn, I just want to play this game like a lot right now. Frick, it's so cool. Oh, Darkest Dungeon, nice, nice. I'm not much of like a roguelike person myself, but like, yeah. I'll be having fun with that at least. I say that not to play a roguelike soon on DS. Playing Zuna pretty soon. I think it's the next like long game I plan on playing after Dragon Quest V is Zuna. That one I hope is better than Mystery Dungeon Sheer and the Wanderer. I feel like it will be, but I have no idea. All DLC as well? Nice, nice. Yeah, I've never been in that genre too much. I'm definitely a grinder, but like I don't know what it's about roguelikes that keeps me away. Or maybe it's just like lack of trying. Maybe just to give it a shot. I don't know. I probably like Hades if I tried it, because like the game has like an ongoing story through multiple playthroughs, which is really cool. I'm a big story guy, so maybe that's it. I don't know. And generally when it comes to like a lot of games that I play, I'm like more into like the story and lore about I'd say than anything else. There's some exceptions of course, like, but like yeah. I think that's why I'm like so into Smash, because I'm like into a lot of the characters in addition to like the game being fun to play, you know? Marvel's 2 is kind of the same way, because there's a lot of like lore to it, if you want to look into that sort of thing. I think that's like very interesting to me. And also, it's fun as hell to play. But yeah. Something about that cool crossover fighting game style, you know. At some point, I want to play Jump Ultimate Stars on DS as like a fan translation. But it's like a platform fire, features a bunch of like, you know, Shonen Jump characters and stuff on DS. Looking forward to playing that one. I heard the game is really good. I'm probably into it a lot more too, because like, yeah, anime baby. That's that. It has that lore stuff I'm talking about. You know, it has you know, a bunch of stories going on. Like, yeah, probably super into that one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. So I've heard. So I've heard. Hello, Jazzman. Get them beat Mario 64. Nice. Maze save states. That's fair. Hell yeah, nice. Okay, I just like won the water. That's cool. The Warriors does not exist. But yeah, I have a criteria I need to hit before I add that game as a bonus game. It's really just like I need to play just all the game, like a few of the games on, at least one of the games on DS from like some of the characters in that game are like from, you know. I played Yu-Gi-Oh game, you know, Yu-Gi-Moto, or rather I guess like Yami Yugi's in that game. So I played that already. We're playing a Naruto game soon. That's another one right there. I think I played a Dragon Ball Z game. Oh no, I have. Never mind. So that's probably that. I think I'm just waiting on Bleach Dark Souls when that happens. I think I'm just waiting on that at this point to add that as like as a bonus game. That'll be fun. Shoutouts to Bleach Dark Souls, my favorite Souls like. Or anything with a blast of friends? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, it's got a fan translation, so I'm excited to like read everything with that. Hopefully, I hope there's some like cheesy crossover story. That'd be neat. Yeah, it's a DS one. You're talking about other Jump Ultimate Stars or Bleach Dark Souls? They're both on DS. You might be thinking of Jump Force. You're thinking of like a Shonen Jump crossover game like that. That's the one that everyone knows because it was not very good. Oh, they're way far behind me. I gotta go to the next one. I just know this next person's like really, really far behind me. I am gonna get you instead. There we go. Can I go back after that jump there? I don't think I can. Can I go around this? No, I can't. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait for them. That's fine. Get back here, you coward! There we go. Nice. It's spoiled One Piece? That's hilarious. Oops, I didn't realize it was you too. There we go. Alright, cool, we're good. Giant angry bowling ball. I have no idea about that either. I haven't followed One Piece since I watched it on Toonami with the the English dubbed version of it way back in the day. And I don't know much about it because of that, like even from that. I didn't remember too well. Something something, yo ho ho and a pile of gum gum. That's all I remember is the cheesy ass theme song. Apparently, some of the like not like English dub episodes of One Piece are like the Toonami ones are just like lost media now. I think I heard this like a year or two ago. I think that like they weren't like recorded properly or something, or like no one recorded it, so, like just never got uploaded to the internet in some way. I don't know if that's true or not, but that's what I've heard at least. Yeah. It's funny though. I just like the theme song. It's terrible, but I love it. Yeah, I go. Yeah, yo. Yeah, yo. It's so bad. Supercharge that bitch. Mm. Blue flame. Mm. I think I was looking up the estimate for this game on how long it beats. I think I checked the Spirit.com for this game at the same time, and I think the category they had was like all tracks or something, which there's 12 of them in this game, so that's not like it's not too long at least. God, imagine doing a run of just like the whole game from start to finish for this game. Give it to repeat so much of it. That does not sound nearly as fun. There we go. Let's go! Why long to beat? I asked why long to beat. Mostly came to this game though. Like I expected to be like a 15-hour estimate for this one. I'm gonna be in like probably 9 hours, if I had to guess. But yeah, maybe like 8. I just didn't expect that for this game. So I asked why long to beat for this one. Shout out to Dragon Quest IX, which has like a 724-hour estimate for 100% for that game. Something like that. I'll see why eventually, because I'm playing that one like probably a couple months from now, but yeah. That's still wild to me. Just beating the game is like 49 though, so it's still very long, but yeah, 724 for 100% is ridiculous. We cast pods into space now. Throw them. Eat them off the deck. Oh, land. Short and 7 too? I have no idea. 7's not on DS at least, not on 3DS with 8. I haven't looked into the other estimates yet for all the DS Dragon Quest at least. All I know right now is 5 is about 30, a little more than 30 hours. And 9 is the longest one, I think. And don't tell me too much about it. I want to see for myself. Oh, is it? I have no idea. 5 would be the first, my first main series Dragon Quest when I started later this week. And then, yeah, like my first like Dragon Quest experience was Rocket Slime earlier in this project, and then like Dragon Quest Monsters Joker last year, which that game was fun. Joker was awesome. Oh hell yeah, it's time. Zoomies! Zoom zoom zoom! Oh, I gave me no meter from all that. That was weird. Rocket Slime is awesome. I want to play the 3DS Rocket Slime at some point. The one that was Japan only for whatever reason. I guess the first game was also Japan only, but yeah. I want to play that at some point for sure. I just need to like hack this 3DS here and, or it's hacked already, but like I need to get like 8 shop and get like the, everything set up like that in this one. You're so right, Jay. Many are asking this. No one's answering. Why do they call it Dragon Quest when the dragon's not actually doing the quest? Checkmate, JRPG fans. Bam. Dragon does warrior in it. That's good at least. So really the localizers are fools then. I see. The dragon can be a warrior if they want to, okay? Back off. Nice promo, nice. That might also interest me too, because Dragon Quest Monsters Joker is really fun, and Joker 2 seems like it's gonna be a lot of fun as well. Never get around to that one. That whole Dragon Quest Monsters series just sounds like just a fun time, honestly. From my little experience that I've played so far. Oh my gosh, I was trying to go for the other one. I'm foolish. Good thing they only drive on the track. You don't have like any time penalty at all for driving off the track. Like there's no slowdown whatsoever if you drive like off the track at all. So like I just kind of do that, no problem here. I just like cut off some frames, you know, gain a little milliseconds here and there. The CPUs, they don't do that because they're foolish. That being said, they're really good on loops. I've noticed that in the last track especially, but yeah. They kind of beast when it comes to loops. Whereas I can't really go as fast as them. I believe in you. Please do your best to destroy your... Whoa! Okay. That's not what I expected. Something, that's never happened before. Well then. Please clip that, somebody. Somebody please clip that one. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, now I can go fast. Let's go. Yeah, I like drift to the left. Just like completely naturally, never go up a loop. It's really weird. I'm not doing it myself, it just kind of happens. Someone right behind me here. There we go, supercharge. Alright, cool. They were right behind me there. Get out of here, Jake. More like fake driver. They're not actually driving. Whoa! They're using a self-driving car. That's why they're crashing all the time. Ah! Put a code in their hood. Anyways. Damn, an hour passed by quickly. After this tournament, we're going to break, I guess. I just got the ad pop up. Sheesh. This is the last race in this tournament, anyways. Whoa! I don't want to press the respawn button. Okay, now I'm stuck. Okay, I'm stuck right there. Well, there we go. Well then, this game has been like not broken at all until that just happened there, and the thing happened in the last race too as well. That was so weird. All right, well, cool. Someone clip that too, please. Someone please also clip that. Thank you. Sheesh. I love video games. Alright, well now I should supercharge this so I can clear the cars in front of me at least. Now that I'm behind them because of that weird thing that happened there. Jeez Louise. Yeah, they're really good on loops. That being said, they always take the slowest path up here, so I'm gonna win it regardless of what happens here, because they always take the slowest path. So like, it's chill. Yeah, I think Gravity didn't know how to behave there for a bit, so I got stuck in a very weird orientation. I think that's what happened over back there. It was really odd. Like, falling off the track, like, mid-loop is so... I don't think you knew how to handle that properly. Now I'm blaming them either. Thanks for clipping that. Thank you very much. Oh my goodness. But yeah, adds in like 20 seconds here. I'm gonna pause it as soon as we beat the race, because then we unlock the next, like, we unlock act after that on this difficulty, so you keep that in mind. You're not gonna miss anything. But if you don't want to see ads, consider subscribing to the channel. Prime Gaming. So you're doing that. Would appreciate it. I have a goal up right now for a new sub points, by the way. I decided to change the goal from like 160 total sub points to just like 40 new sub points. So yeah. So now you'll explode. And I'm not the one who said it. My mod said it. They'll explode if you don't. I'm kidding. But yeah, that's all I'll say. I'll play Kirby. I'll play Kirby Chaos 100% if we hit that sub point goal there. The Bone Shaker. I'm Troublemaker now. Okay, sure. All right, we'll do Ag after his break here. So BRB, enjoy this song right here. Hello, it me. Hello. All right, let's do the Ag now. Let's go. Also, I gotta say, I don't normally drink soda, but as I treat myself today to this Blackberry Dr. Pepper, 0 sugar, pretty damn good. Gotta say it. Dr. Pepper has not let me down yet. The doc is always in, you know? Alright, it's time to use the Bone Shaker. We'll probably use for like probably the rest of this playthrough unless we get like Synchro or Vulture maybe, because that's a Joker card right there. maybe a Hollaback Girl over here. One of these layer cards for sure. But man, how could I not use the Bone Shaker? Like, just look at them. How could I not use them? They have a skeleton on the side. Like, come on. That's the card for me. The Bone Shaker. Another boost. Don't mind if I do. That's all boost all gets for the rest of this playthrough. Let's go. No, don't shake my bones. No, I need those. No. All right, we got a third boost. I'm just gonna keep this one for a bit, so I can get 3 boosts. Ooh. But like, they're cool boosts. So they're blue fire. Ooh. I keep forgetting I can go to the left there, and there's a little shortcut there. I don't have to take this loop at all, but it's just hard to get that shortcut. I gotta remember one of these times for sure. Once I do, it's over for them. Even though I'm very far ahead of them right now. But you know, it'll be over for them. I'm still very curious about like the circuit we didn't get at all in this version of the game. The bowling alley. I still really want to play that. Yeah, I need to go to the left there one of these days. Oh well. I gotta seek out a copy of the Wii version at some point. I was at a game store actually yesterday, funnily enough. I went grocery shopping and just like decided to right before then just go to a game store I've been waiting to check out in town for a bit. I think it's like a newer one because it's not even on Google Maps yet, or like it's not like on Street View at least. But yeah, the game selection was okay. They had Lego Battles there once again for like $9, which that's a massive steal even still because everyone sleeps on that game. Lego Battles is extremely good, and everyone sleeps on it. That's why it's $9 at retro game stores. And also it's at like every retro game store I've ever checked. That game is incredibly good. Think Age of Empires or Age of Mythology, but Lego instead. That's what it is. There's 6 campaigns with a bunch of missions in each one of them, and it's really good. And also there's cutscenes too. There's funny like cutscenes you expect from a Lego game. Like, it's just a really good time. Game's really good. Everyone sleeps on it. Once again, found it there for $9. Can't wait to play Lego Battles Ninjago eventually as well. There's indeed Ninjago Lego Battles as well. And that should be fun too. Oh, we got 2 boosts in a row. Nice, we're good. Nothing to worry about here. Do we got more boosts? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, like I can't land and go to the left there. I have to like already be drifting to the left as soon as I get off the jump to get to that shortcut. It's so weird. It is faster though. I just gotta remember to do it. It do, in fact, be speedy. Oh, another boost. Okay, cool. Not what I expected, but I'll take it. Very welcome addition to the Mr. Orange Force Shasta family. I guess. That's what we're calling it. It's probably like a achievement or whatever, like gives me like where I have to go to the left there, like through a shortcut. That's probably a thing at some point. Maybe it's on this race, maybe it's tied to this one. I don't know. Maybe one of these days I'll remember to do it. Maybe I can do it before this one ends in 20 seconds. Could be possible. Alright, whoa, I didn't see that mine there at all. Alright, we go to the left. There we go. Right through here. Bam. Bam. Simple as that. Alright, cool. Not gonna matter anymore, because, like... Yeah, it's time for the rampage, but, you know... The Bone Shaker. I think there's one way this game is going to turn out to be like really irredeemably bad. I'm not going to say what it is right now. I'll tell y'all infer. I have one hope with this game that I'm hoping isn't the case. But we'll see if that will be the case. For now, I'm gonna be chilling on my thoughts. You know? Not gonna think about it too much. Once it happens, of course, I've been thinking about it a lot. Like a lot. But yeah. To the left. Oh, that missed. That's fine. There's more cool yellow rings up here for me to use. Oh. There we go. That guy just paused there. What was... I don't know what they're doing. Whatever. I think they're just stuck back there. Very strange. There's just like a red dot stuck on like one part of the map for whatever reason. Oh well. Kablam. You're so much faster than me. Which is weird because my speed stat's pretty good. These bones can shake. Get out of here. That was mean. Get EMP'd. Who does that? Already beat that game. Soon, hopefully. Well, I say soon, but I have a whole other difficulty to do after this. We're on the way for sure. We're on the way. But the whole game has been being the same same 12 courses in 3 different ways, plus a tournament as well too, for like every 4 courses or so, and then do the same thing again, but on 2 different difficulties. So like we're on, like I think the second race of the 3rd area on the 2nd difficulty right now. So we're getting closer and closer. I haven't got a single boost yet. And they're too far away for me to even try and do anything else against them. I need a boost, please. 1 fast, please. 1 speed, por favor. Can we get a blue shell up in here? Nope. Oh, of course, I get a boost right at the end, of course. Yay. Oh well. Thankfully it doesn't matter, as long as I get like top 3 apparently. So I am not concerned. The Bone Shaker. I think we unlocked like 4 cars or something once we beat the tournament here. Something like that. It's like once that happens, I'm just gonna use like the fastest car of all those. Oh cool, immediately got a boost. We take those. Also, I don't think there's a shortcut on this track. There's usually a shortcut on all these tracks, but not on this one, I don't think. Massive drafting bonus. Look at that. Sheesh. Now give me a boost. Give me a boost, bartender. Oh, that was a boost, but wanted to supercharge it. I should have waited there. Oh well. That's alright. No big deal. Point is, I'll make that turn. I'll do it correctly. Everyone be like, Pog champ. They'll all post Pog bones in the chats. You got boost power. That's so mean. Why would you do that to me? I'm just a little guy. Come on. 1 second. I gotta kick some butts here real quick. But thank you, whoever subbed. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you for 20 months, Square Bomb. Appreciate it, gamer. Thank you. Yeah. I turned 30 in a couple months myself. I feel this a little bit. I ain't too worried about it though. Fast, 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 fast. Cool. Yeah, they're a bit crunchy, yeah, like, which is good. It's this game's favorite, I'd say. I'm about it for sure. I think I mostly passed, like, I guess Existential Crisis of getting older for the most part, I guess. In my mind, at least. Because, like, I don't know, a lot of stuff has happened, like, over my lifetime. And I'm still here, thriving and kicking. It's like, I don't know. I'm not worried that I'm turning 30 in a couple months, myself. That makes sense. I don't think I'm, like, old or anything, by any means. I don't think anyone's really truly old until they hit their, like, 60s, honestly. Maybe their 50s in some way. Nah, probably 60s, actually, but yeah. It's like, I'm chilling right now on that. I'd say I'm like halfway to old, maybe, at that point, but I don't know. Age is funny. I'm gonna turn around right here. Oh, let's get this. I've also never been someone who's like super been affected by like, I guess except for in high school when I did like think about this, but like, whenever someone's like says you're too old for something, I'm like, I don't know. If it's something like video games, I don't really give a shit. Obviously, if I'm too old for like certain things that are like specifically intended for babies, like obviously, yeah, I'm not gonna like do that sort of thing, but like, yeah. But like, I'm not like in mindset where I'm like, I'm too old for video games, or I'm too old for like this video game or anything. I mean, I played every DS game. I played some weird shit for sure. I'm definitely like out of the age range of like easily, but yeah. That's how I felt for a while. In high school, I said to myself I was too old for Nintendo games, and yet here we are. I've been streaming Nintendo games for like 11 years now, primarily. I was too old for Nintendo. I have to play Xbox and Call of Duty, or else can't prove to who the fuck knows that I'm mature or whatever. Like, I don't know. It's weird. Nintendo games are fun. I like playing them. Simple as that. PC games, fun as well. I like playing them. I'll keep doing that. That sounds like a good idea to me. I've missed the PlayStation much. I've had a 360 since high school, so can't see much for that right now. But yeah. No, I agree. Like I've literally like had people tell me that like their grandparents play video games sometimes. It's like, yeah, you're not too old for video games. You just grew out of the ones, or rather, you just like think you grew out of like games you liked as a kid. Like, it's fine to like things, you know. That's what it feels like. People like say that sort of thing. Like, I don't know. It's okay to get a sense of whimsy back. Play a cool game you liked as a kid. You can do that again. Nothing's stopping you. Other than maybe money, but yeah. Same promo, same. I'm playing DS games till the day I die. Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm being away before then. There you go, big boost. Awkward middle, small awkward age where like games are for you. Games aren't for you. Yeah, I guess so. I just played a lot of COD back in high school more than anything else. That was my thing. Play a lot of COD, play a lot of Borderlands 2 especially, like, yeah. That's all it was for me. And I couldn't play Nintendo, even though I totally could have. I think I still played like Pokemon Black when it came out as well, even though I was still in high school and had that mindset. So it's like I don't know what I was on, honestly. That's true too, Swear Bomb. I'll still be doing that too. One speedrunning, two, there's some really damn good games I played for this project. I want to play again at some point. Definitely want to play a few games down the line. It is in fact illegal to do that. We were all lying. If you play every game on a system and play more of the same games on a system, you actually explode. Fun fact. You blow up IRL. No one tells you this though. It's something that every console challenger kind of just has to cope with. Every Star console challenge, but you know, just how it is. What am I doing? Oops. Pressed the wrong button. It's fine. I'm still using the boost. I'll just waste the other thing. It's chill. Okay. Oh yeah, exactly. Like they were exploded by that. Yeah. There's no one there to warn you, but like we know. You're talking about this game? Yeah, it's fun. Would be worth a try for sure, I'd say. That being said, it's probably better to play on the console versions of this, like Wii 3, like 360, PS2, PS3, one of those. Whether other versions are out here for this one, because like it has 4 whole new tracks on it, and like more tracks to race on. That sounds fun to me. Okay. The Bone Shaker. What was actually that's a good question. What was the last racing game I played on DS? Oh, ATV. It was ATV Wild Ride. That's what it was. This game's not as good because that game was wild, quite literally, but it's still really good. That game just had like it was perfect in like a good ironic way, because it was very much like what you expect from a game called ATV Wild Ride, like a bunch of butt rock that you can't really interpret too well, and like pretty decent controls, but also had like a bunch of different, like a lot of tricks you can do, and like you got boosts from doing that. It was way more intricate than you expected it to be. I would say compared to that game, this game has more going on because it's longer, even like on just for one difficulty. But that game, but ATV Wild Ride mechanically was just super solid. I'm gonna get to the front actually. It was mechanically very solid, but like content a little bit like how is it? Not content dry, but content like I guess content dry be the way it's described actually. Yeah, there could be more to the game in terms of like tracks and other stuff, but what was there was still fun, you know. Yeah, like every single cardinal direction plus like a few different inputs would give you a different trick entirely, and there's animations for all of them, and like depending on like what you did, like you get like longer versions of tricks and short versions of them, and like it was really cool. In terms of like tracks to ride on and like stuff to do, this game has more to it, but like in terms of mechanics, HP Well Ride was just way more rich, and like it was really cool for that, genuinely. I'd say both are probably gonna rank close to each other in the end. I gave HP Well Ride like a controversial, like 7.5, I think is what I did. Definitely a controversial like rating for it, but I think it deserved in the end. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it was so cool. Oh yeah, the N64 Hot Wheels has like spins and flips and stuff you can do in that. Same deal with Hot Wheels Stunt Track Driver. I think both the PC version, like the console version of that, and like the Game Boy Color version I had growing up for that one. That one's all about like doing tricks, like flips and like spins and stuff, and that was really cool for that too. This game doesn't have that, unfortunately, which is a little bit of a shame. Like, it's fine. I can definitely say with full confidence so far, at least, this is HumanSoft's best game on DS at the moment. Because the only game we played for them so far was Pac-Man World 3 DS, which was... It was not a good game, but it was very funny. It was a very broken, not well-designed game in any way, but it was very funny to play. And that has some good merit to it. Hello. It's okay, you did your best. It's all good. Sometimes it feels like I just don't get meter at all. I don't know why. It's very weird. I think it's very Sonic Rush-esque, yeah. HP Well Ride was a cool game, honestly. That's worth playing. So fun fact about that game too, it's made by Renegade Kid, which the other games we played from them on DS have been Dementium 1 and 2, were both like first-person horror games, and Moon, which was a first-person shooter, was very sci-fi-esque because it's on the moon and there's aliens and stuff. It's really cool. So yeah, very big departure from their last two games, to say the least. But it was kind of welcome in a way. Like it was really fun. A fun little spin on a racing game, and it worked out very well. And the soundtrack for that game was made by like the head of Renegade Kids. So that's also really cool too. Speaking of which, there's Renegade. Guess we're Renegade rank now. By pure coincidence. The soundtrack was very much all just like Budrock you can barely understand, which is perfect for that game. It's so good. This game having like a cool guitar riff soundtrack like this is really cool too. I personally like this game's soundtrack a lot. Very good listening, I would say. Put this one on the playlist after I'm done with it. That's all I know. Perfect. I saw I almost had that already. Oop. You get EMP'd. It's very mean. They should stop doing that. I do like racing like this where I can kind of just get anything at any point. Like any item really. Because like I can get a boost whenever, and that's really cool. Like I can get into first here no problem. It's probably I'm probably less likely to get it, but I can still get it. Therefore I do stuff like this where I just like refresh this, I just refresh that over and over again. Like all the item boxes in one area. Or you know what I mean. All the cool yellow circles, I guess. There we go. I'm halfway tempted to just like cross the finish line here, then go straight back to where my opponent is and like try and hit them with like a missile or something. Nah, never mind. Rip. Didn't have enough time. Oh well. No big deal. Again, 9,000 Homos points. Hey, happy 2,450 hours, everybody. I just noticed that. We just passed that a second ago. 2450, woo! Big number is bigger now, yay! I forgot, we only get missiles on rampages. Shouldn't have wasted all those. Whoops. Oh well. I think I'm gonna go to the next yellow ring here and then just farm all the hits on these two behind me here. Just gonna wait right here. Alright, I can't hit you. If next one. Yeah. Here we go. And now we catch up. Oh, I thought I got you. Damn, good snipe. Let's go. I didn't know it was that close. Whoops. Was not paying enough attention for sure. I was paying attention. I still paid for it. Womp womp. One more. There we go. Now we're good. I was going to turn around the top of a loop. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you just simply rotate the steering wheel and brake a little bit like I did. That's all you gotta do. It's easy. No worries at all. It's a dark art passed down from me by the Hot Wheels elders, okay? Don't worry about it. This guy needs to stop. being right behind me. What's wrong with them? They're actually rubber banding. Stop that. You're not supposed to have that in this game. What are you doing? All right, that's it. I'm going through the shortcut. You can't stop me. I crash. I'm still like a second ahead of them. I'm pretty sure. That hit them. Nice. Love to see it. That was a boost. Oh, we got a second boost. Let's go. Hell yeah. It was a good stream to miss because that Pets game was complete dog shit. That game was actually like straight up a scam. Like it was. I ran out of things to do 20 minutes in. Like it was really, really bad. I tried to find something after a while. Like no, I couldn't really find out anything. The most I can find is just like buying more toys for my horse, which they just won't play with anyways. So like, yeah, I'm good, you know. Oh, I forgot to change the no. Never mind. Whoops. I forgot I changed that today. Then what's my bad? I played yesterday. It's on the VOD channel if you want to see it. Then. Oh, there was multiple horse ones. I played Pets Horseshoe Ranch is what it was. That game was a scam. But yeah. Oh yeah, we should probably do wheel spam. Yeah, that's a good point. I gotta check my time after this tournament's done here. Just see when that next ad break is. For sure, I'll do after this regardless. I think. Oh yeah, it's like. Do people still get go online notifications through email these days? Is that still a thing that's like an option on Twitch? I forget because like someone told me they did that for my channel like a while ago, and I don't know if it's still a thing you can do or anything. I want to say it's still a thing, but I have no idea. I haven't heard of anyone doing that in a while. I mean, why not? I guess you're not on Twitch all the time. Having like notifications through some avenue you probably see more often than like just like randomly on Twitch or maybe even on Discord or something is not really a bad idea, I would say. Hey, Bombons. I don't think it's a bad idea. That does seem kind of reasonable for me. Someone right behind me again. He's right behind me, isn't he? Yeah, there they are. They are drafting. There we go. One boost, please. They're going faster than me, and I'm freaking boosting over here. What is happening? What was that? Now they're just cheating. They're just blatantly cheating. What the hell? That's it, Buster. Eat roof. Take that, Heather. Jeez. Yeah, someone else looked that up for me real quickly. I appreciate that. See if like get notified via email, still a thing. I'm pretty sure it still is, but I'm not entirely sure. I forgot to get rid of that before hitting that yellow ring. Oh well. Nice. It's go fast time. It's always called Pinball Circuit, I think, or Pinball something. But the only pinball table section is just like that last little tiny bit I just went through a little bit ago. It's very odd. I'm not sure why it's called that. It might be a horse game. I'd include it as a horse game because it's called, Horse Riders. There's also Pony Love as well. Don't forget the games with Pony in the title, which are like 10 of, I think. I checked the other day as well. There's a lot of horse and pony games on DS. Unfortunately. You did this check? Damn, let's go. I mean, you say like Hot Wheels cheat that, maybe? With the blatant cheating that happened in the last track for me? Could be a thing. I might catch on one of these days. Hot Wheels, eat that! Eats the car. Hum. Oh yeah, Bratz Ponies 2 at least had like... That one probably should have been rated lower, honestly. I did like... It was just like the same thing for 3 hours. And then like there's a tiny message at the end that was like... You did, you beat the game. Have fun. Pretty sure it was only footage of anyone beating that game on DS. At all. Like on the internet. No, I'd say it's more of an Imagine and Pet show, personally. I think it describes the DS catalog better. There's also a lot of puzzle games on DS. That's another thing. I don't hear mentioned too often. There's a lot of puzzle games on DS. A lot of match 3s, especially. We played like only Bejeweled Twist, I think, so far into the match 3 genre. There's still so many of them. We haven't played a game called Jewel yet. There's a lot of games called Jewel. Including Jewel Time Deluxe, which is like worth $100 at one point in time for some reason. Can't really tell you why. It's just a generic match 3 puzzle game, but it's just like hard to get, I guess, at one point. Very strange. Bratz games are terrible. I played a game called Bratz Kids Slumber Party recently. I gave it a half a point out of 10. Give it a 0.5. And it deserved it. That game generally made me uncomfortable. Same deal with Imagine Babies Fashion. Terrible, awful games. And like, I thought I beat... Okay, here's the thing. I couldn't figure out how to actually beat... Like, or rather, I say beat, but I couldn't figure out how to unlock every minigame in that game. And then we found out someone wrote a guide on how to unlock every minigame in that game. So I had to go back and beat it after I did my review of it. Which I think is pretty funny. Did the last couple of games we unlock change my opinion of it? No. Not at all. But I still, beat it. I went back and beat the rest of it. I'm sacrificing my sanity so you don't have to. Yeah. Yeah, Bejeweled's good. I haven't played Bejeweled 3 yet on DS, but I played Bejeweled Twist like earlier this year. Very fun game. Can't really go wrong at PopCap, honestly. PopCap just has so many bangers. PopCap good. Childish ass, that's me. I think that's it. Inferno mode. What the hell is that? What the hell does that mean? I guess we'll find out. Inferno mode. SK2 Battle Spec. Synchro. We got Vulture, aka the Joker car. More concept art. Nice. Alright, so cool. We have the last difficulty unlocked right here. Let's see. Yeah, 13. Okay, cool. So let's do a few housekeeping things real quickly then, before we go ahead and do more of this. So here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna do wheel spam, add another game to the project that's like not very good, but we gotta play it. Gotta get through it. That's the idea. Then we'll do our weekly vote after that. So wheel spam is gonna be. I'm just gonna add a game right now. That's the plan. After that, y'all get to determine what we vote on this week, which, by the way, join Discord. It's how we do the votes every week. We determine on stream. All right, let's play more video game. That's what I say. Ba-bam. Time to go back to the bedroom and the mini golf and the attic. As is tradition, I guess. We'll see how much harder this final difficulty is, Inferno. If it's even harder at all, honestly. Oh, I don't have Hollaback Girl, damn. Well, I guess it's time to ride in the Joker car. Time to be the Jonkler, I guess. Time for everyone to get heckin' jonkled, know what I'm saying? Emma Rain first. They are like right behind me though so far, so that's at least good. Oh my gosh, it's someone with that mine. That's cool. Hell yeah. Yo, see how much harder this actually ends up being in the end. They're all right behind me, so maybe it's a little harder then. And then they all still absolutely heck me up on these loops, so there's that too. Give me the loops, brother. I did not think that'd be boosts. That's because, like, I don't know, 9 out of 10 items are not boosts in this game, it seems. Or however many items there are. Pew. Enemy EMP activated. Is it? I've forgotten about that, honestly. If so, hell yeah. Oop, I'm gonna go over here. Forgot the shortcut down here. I saw the shortcut down here last lap. It's shorter. It's a cut. It's a shortcut. I will point out of like the 4 games we just like put in the vote now. We apparently have Pets Bunnies somewhere on our list. Oh, hello there. Didn't see you there. We already have Pets Bunnies somewhere on our list. So probably Pets Bunnies Bunch is like, the second Pets Bunny game that exists. Maybe second of 2 from what I saw. I don't know. But yeah, I figure it's worth pointing out for sure. Floorboard Frenzy. The Jonkler. We're not how many points we're gonna end up with by the time we're done with all this. Surely a decent amount. I'll use it now. Why not? I can get a boost later, then turbocharge that. And Hot Wheels it. We'll Hot Wheel the charge eventually. I don't understand how CPUs are so fast in those loops, though. I still don't get how. I think the game just slows me down manually or something. They just don't get slowed down. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's weird. Oh yeah, here we go. Now we're talking. Wasn't talking before, but now, oh, we're talking. Words are coming out of my mouth. Wow. Isn't that sick? Yo. Not gonna lie, I forgot this elimination race. Don't get eliminated. I forgot what was happening here. I, in fact, think I'm not gonna get eliminated this time around. It looks like the elimination races are just longer now in general, which makes sense. That's how you'd make it harder, is to make you race longer, just a little bit. I could be wrong about that too. I think it's normally 30 seconds. I didn't see how like where the timer reset to just now after that guy got eliminated. But there we go. We're done anyways. Do I have to opponent for 6 seconds? Sheesh. Exactly. Little streamer pro tip for you. Always be talking about stuff even if chat's not saying anything, you know? Because like, you know, if people aren't paying attention, it gives them a way to, like, you know, get in, if you will, into like any sort of conversation, have a chance to get engaged, you know? That's a little streamer pro tip for you. Keep on talking about something. Don't just stay quiet, you know? There we go. I'm not trying to call out lurkers by all means. It's just, yeah. If you're trying to engage, you gotta engage, you know? That's a streamer. I'm just saying that. I'm not trying to like be like, talk to my chat. You know, like, who cares? It's fine. Lurking's hella cool. All right, that was fortunate. I got freaking electric shocked, and there goes my spot, I guess. I'm just saying, someone's been around the block. That's how you get people. That's how you get an active chat, or like, you know, more active viewer base. Just keep on saying words. Saying words is good. Gives people a way to engage with more than just like the game you're playing, you know. That's just the thing. I think it's very easy for me to do that a lot of time when it comes to like doing speedruns, because like if I don't know what to talk about, I can just like commentate the game, you know. With something like this, it's a little harder, I guess. I have to like think of stuff to talk about, you know. And occasionally it's like I'm gonna talking about things, like right now. But yeah, with some real unhinged takes. That would do that actually. I don't have anything unhinged though, personally. I'm pretty normal when it comes to a lot of my takes. I'm pretty vanilla when it comes to that sort of thing, I would say. I'm not a big rage baiter sort of guy. I could be like, I don't know. Whenever someone puts out this opinion, everyone goes crazy. I think pineapple on pizza is okay. Especially when you have like pineapple and like jalapeno or pineapple and like red pepper or something. A lot of ham, of course. You know, Hawaiian pizza. That's why people put pineapple on pizza. I think that's all right. How about that? To some people, that's an unhinged take, and they would hate me forever for it. But for me, it was Tuesday. Ah! What's strawberry? Never heard of strawberry on pizza, but I'm not gonna be against that because I haven't tried it, you know? I don't see it going well with pizza though, because strawberry's more acidic for sure. Pineapple's pretty acidic too, but like, it's got a sweetness to it that makes it good, but strawberry doesn't have exactly that sort of sweetness that I feel like pineapple adds to the table with the addition, you know? I'm a little skeptical on that, but I'm not against the idea, I just haven't tried it. Some hinge takes about doorways and doors. I think doors should have 3 hinges on them always. Ooh. Get out of here with your 2 hinge doors. We don't need that. I want more stability in my doors. Yeah! Who's with me? Unless a door head out there, passionate about doors like I am. Yeah! Here's a hinge take. Orange does not rhyme with door hinge. That's a hinge take right there. It's close, but not quite there, Buster. Super Mario 64 itself is a good game, but DS version is better. I do agree with that. To say Mario 64 is a bad game itself, though, is not good. So I feel people put the term bad game too often in general, because they haven't played like games that are actually truly bad. You know, that's my not even a hot take. That's just my take, you know. And we got stuck there. Nice. A lot of people say like this game sucks or this game is bad, and it's like, no. You've not played Mario Man Adventures. You've not played Pet's Horseshoe Ranch, I guess. There's some bad games out there. A game that's completely made, I feel like can't inherently be a terrible game unless like some real fucked up shit is in it, you know? There's of course exception to that, but yeah. That's kind of the way I see it though. Doorhead, Psychonauts? I guess that's Psychonauts thing, yeah. I didn't even think about that, but you're so right. This game is bad, 8 out of 10, exactly. I think there's definitely more people, there's some people out there who are willing to throw out like this game is bad sort of thing. If like one like thing that's kind of like not okay is in a game, in terms of its gameplay or something. Oh, I thought they were closer. I was looking at the wrong one. I think it's another thing for sure. That missed somehow. Okay, well, whatever. I've heard people say like Sonic Adventure 2 is a bad game, for instance. It's like, no, not even close. And also it's my favorite Sonic game, so I'm gonna say like it's not bad for that reason too. But like, no, come on. There's some horrible, horrible shit games out there. But a 7 out of 10 is not a bad game, you know? I don't know what the hell just happened to that missile. That was weird. We'll hit him right here, it's fine. Boop. Cool. Also, Mario Sunshine is a fun game. I think it's like, by no means is it a bad game. It's a very fun video game. That's all I know. You haven't won like 4 games ago. You've seen bad games. See, you know for sure now. You know some of the bad stuff. You gotta play on console challenges now. You know for sure. I don't know if you had your Markerman Adventures moment yet, but you know that one bad game you play that just like makes you redefine your mind just how bad a game can possibly be. I don't know if you've had that yet, but yeah. It's quite a thing when that happens. Whoa! Okay. Why'd spawn me here? I'm going to a ditch? Okay. That was the worst place to get hit. Yeah, I've played some terrible games. Elden Ring comes to mind. That's like the sort of thing that's like some people will say, and I don't know why. It's very strange. It's the sort of thing some people say and they're completely serious about it. Like, critically acclaimed video game that everybody likes a lot for good reasons. Like, they'll say it's just like a terrible game. It's like, what the hell are you smoking, dude? Shut up. Play a bad game. Play an actually bad game. That's all I have to say. You versus the theme parks? Oh, yeah, no, that game is terrible. I know all about that one. That game is awful. Awful due to feces. That's what that game is. Completely whiffed that one right there. The game is really bad. Whoa! Okay, so first off, I thought there was a shortcut there I can take. I thought I can just cut that corner and be fine. Second, I didn't think that would happen. Okay. Well then. Physics are funny. Oh yeah, why am I here is trying to be every GameCube MJ, so that's GameCube 1. They're doing a GameCube challenge. You should follow them if you like the GameCube. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. I think it was like some Nicktoons party game as well that everyone like really hates as well on GameCube. I forget what it's called entirely, but yeah. You have to play that one eventually, and like, good luck with that. It's like Nicktoons Party something, I think. Yeah, the one Bo Crush was talking about. Nicktoons Party Blast, thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Thanks for clipping that again, Mir. I didn't say it this time, but yeah, thank you for doing that. We did indeed need that clip. Alright, just 4,000 points, and yeah, get 500 points on a stun. I can do that. I should probably pay more attention to the actual challenges, because like I'm starting to get close to non-locking the next race. It seems by just like playing the game normally, not worry about these challenges too much. I'm gonna need to start worrying about it a little more. I think it's mostly the rampages where I'm not getting the challenges and just naturally, I guess. Well, that's unfortunate. I'm starting to think on this difficulty as well, there's some form of rubber banding, but only when we're like far behind them. Which is fine, you know, that's fine. That's actually a good thing, I would say. But like, they're not gonna catch up to me too easily a lot of the time on the other difficulties. But they are trying to get ahead of me a lot of time here, which is, that's good. That's what you expect from a racing game. 2 out of 2 goals on lap 1. I just put 7-5 upside. You're playing Eternal Darkness. That's good. That is a good video game right there. I don't think there's a whole lot of horror games on GameCube, typically, at least. Outside of like that game and a few Resident Evils, I want to say. I could be wrong though. There might be some that I'm forgetting about. Time for Blue Fast. Hot Wheels, Blue Fast. That's their catchphrase. That's what they say all the time about Hot Wheels. Whoop. Worst rated XBLA game according to Jimmy's Totem Ball? EMS control used in the Xbox webcam from 2006? Oh god. Yeah, good luck at that. Sheesh. Sheesh. It's a little weird, interesting where it goes. Hell yeah, hell yeah. It's got an interesting mechanic too with the whole like, what do they call it? Like the, not psycho mechanic, but like whatever it's called. That's a cool mechanic too that I like a lot. That's everyone says about the game though, is just, you know, that mechanic's really, really sick. 2-wheel touchdown bows? What the hell does that mean? I don't know what that means. Whatever. I'm just gonna hit them with my missiles and call it good. This game had a final boss named That. I would love to beat that if that was the case. That'd be pretty sick. That's going down. It just points like a bunny or something. Oops. I miss you. Nice. Now we're gonna hit this again and hit them again. I'll go to the next one now and go get another thing. Beat that! It was like their motto at the time was like Hot Wheels, beat that. I don't know if it's still their motto, but yeah, that's what that's about. Presumably also beating other racers, possibly. Maybe. Potential. Go big, go Hot Wheels. It could be that too, for all I know. But growing up, it was like Hot Wheels, beat that. I thought their catchphrase was oof, ouch, ah, oof, ah, so hot. It has a Viva Pinata game? Ooh. Well, 360 itself also has like a Viva Pinata game, so that's cool. Oof, ouch, oof, my wheels, ooh, aye, owie, so hot, ah, my hands. Whee! That turn will always heck me up. I don't know what to do about that. You just drift so much right there, and the CPU just kind of ignore it. Oh, I always turn there too early. We're back on track, it's chill. The vision camera? I didn't even heard the vision camera. That's wild. Whee! You just kind of ignore that slick there. It's weird. Also nice. They pushed me out of the track. Hell yeah. Love that for me. Take that, nerd. Get missiled. I probably should have supercharged this. Like, I'm just gonna supercharge this, I guess. They want me to supercharge like 4 things. I don't know if that's even possible in this race, but I don't know. Whatever. Oh no. Should have gotten a thing there. Should have been a thing getter. So it's not a thing getter. Also, I guess biologically, the DS can't be bad either because it's also a Viva Pinata game on DS. That's a fun fact for you. Yeah! We haven't played it yet, but there's one eventually. It's the only rare game on DS. Fun fact. Made by, Rare, like the company. In this case, not like a rare game. Because there are a few of those on DS, like Soul to Robo. And Shepherd's Crossing 2, for instance. Hey, motion controls. I don't like. Okay, so I think motion controls work well on with the 3DS with like gyro and stuff. But like Wii motion controls, I'm not a fan of personally. I never had them. Like, I've had them work decently, but nothing like where it's like it feels really good to use it most of the time. Outside maybe Mario Galaxy. But yeah, no, the 3DS does. The DS only has Tony Hawk Motion, which has the motion pack, which plugs into the GBA. And you use that as like a gyroscope sort of thing. The 3DS though has a lot of different like stuff that uses the gyroscope built within the 3DS itself. Like Kirby Triple Deluxe and Kirby Planet Robot. Oh, you're right, I did have Diddy Kong Racing DS. You're right, yeah, never mind. Which we're playing soon. I should have realized this. I already got one of the goals apparently. I don't know what, but cool. Good for me. Yippee. They call me the goal getter. Oh, that was so mean. How dare you? Yeah, Viva Pinata and Diddy Kong Racing DS, yeah. And then, like, I think that's it. Beat that! Suddenly, no more sound effects. Yeah, actually, wait, hold on, what? I'm finally hearing tires screeching? Something weird happened with the sound there. Now, like, I don't know what happened there. There's a lot of sound effects that played, and suddenly now some of the sound effects went away? That was strange. Something changed to the sound, and okay, I don't know why I crashed into there. And I'm not sure what, but like, I don't know. That's weird. I don't know if anyone else is noticing this, but yeah. Oh, that happened again. That's not the first time that's happened, by the way. I got eliminated, but it's fine. Don't get eliminated. It's a shortcut area for a drift on the bed. Okay, I can do that. That makes C's great. I love the part where they say Baba Ganoush. Actually, wait, where's the shortcut on this track? Hold on. I think I remember the shortcut here. I gotta find it again. Where's there a shortcut? Oh, never mind. It's at the end. I remember now. We're going through the shortcut anyways. Sounds good to me. Kablam! Get roasted and toasted. There's a car close by over here. I'm gonna get them and then I guess farm the car behind me as well. Where the heck did you go? Okay, there you are. Just completely disappeared there for a sec. I was hoping one of them would like crash completely, and like you can just keep farming them that way, but that's not what happened, it seems. Bad place to bump. Bad bumping spots. Alright, I think they're too far ahead of me. Here's what I'm gonna do. Backup strat. Nope, I missed them. Okay, well. There we go. Now we're gonna catch up the guy in front of me. That's all I can really do here. There's no boost I can get or anything. I just have to catch up to them. And that's it. That's not gonna hit. Yeah, I don't wait for that. There we go. Hopefully they fully crash by me. They did not. It makes my life harder. Alright, now we go. Because the person I hit always gets a shield in front of them like this, like all around them, until I get to someone else. Until I hit someone else, essentially. So in my case, I have to like go behind me, hit the person behind me, then catch up to the person afterwards. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'm going to do. There's someone coming over here, but I have 5 seconds left. I'm not sure if I can get to them in time. They just went over me! I thought there was someone else! Frick! I didn't get the last flame. I got everything else, it seems. It's probably fine. Okay, get veteran tournaments. 1,000 Hot Wheels points. Get for all the shortcut areas every track. Okay. Sure. Yo, hell yeah, let's go. Nice, nice. I've had to do that for a few games on DS. Shout out to the games with DSi features. AKA, we randomly shoved a camera feature into our game that doesn't work very well. Have fun. The one for Lost Identities didn't even work when we tried it. It would just completely failed every time. Thankfully, it was optional, but like, yeah, it was one of the first things we did in that game. It just like didn't work. And then in the end, that game wasn't very good in general, but yeah. Definitely was a sign early on. We were getting some serious crap. I imagine it. Actually, I can't even say imagine it does, because like it's a handheld versus like, you know, not a handheld. You feel like it'd be more powerful and look better, but that's kind of funny how it's like that then. Sheesh. When will Tom Clancy learn? Who will teach him? Who will teach Thomas Clancy? There's only 2 Tom Clancy games on DS, and we played one of them super early on. Still one of the worst games I played for DS, though. They really messed up Splinter Cell Chaos Theory on DS. They really did. The other one being Tom Clancy's End War, I think it was called. Which I assume it was some sort of military shooter. I have no idea. But, yeah. I'm gonna check something real quick. Need 80,000 Hot Wheels points and I thought shortcut areas in every track, which I don't. That was weird. You reset that. I don't think there's one on this track I can drive through. I haven't found one at least. Oh no, I'm silly. It's right at the end. What am I talking about? I have done it already. It's right here. I keep forgetting this is a shortcut. Take that, Rubio and Peter. It's a strategy game? Gotcha, gotcha. I guess that would also make sense. That's very Tom Clancy-like. That feels very Clancy-like. Ow, rude. Just getting a lot of points from drafting here. As you expect, but yeah. They're giving me like a smorgasbord of points. Big fan of Clan Slicks. I don't think I am personally after Splinter Cell Chaos Theory for DS. For Nintendo DS / Nokia N-Gage, my bad. There's literally an N-Gage port to the DS. It was very bad. That's still the only game I think I've played so far that threatens to delete its own save data within itself. Shouts to the infamous game deck memory full error, where you can randomly have like your game no longer save, and then like if you don't beat the level, the game just refuses to save again. Like if you die again, the game just wipes your save. Which that happened to me. Except I actually beat the level at the end. I like looked up a guide and made sure everything I did was everything I needed to do to get out of the level. I ended up doing in the end. It was very funny. But also, like in hindsight, looking back at it, it's very funny. But also, God, what a nightmare. Yeah, true. I've heard they're usually pretty good, at least. So yeah, that one's a stinker, because they obviously put a whole lot of effort into it. a whole lot of efforts, and also probably didn't play this so much, but I guess, considering an error like that exists in the game. But I have no idea. And also, given, you know, I had limited ammo, and stealth didn't really mean much in that stealth game. So there was that too. It was Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Chaos Theory for Nintendo DS. Very early game you played in this project. I think it was like number 6 or 7 that I played, I want to say. It's a stealth game that hates when a player does stealth. Like, you like, doing stealth in it is inherently terrible. You don't want to be stealthy in that stealth game. That's how bad it is. However, there's also very, very limited ammo everywhere. Like, there's only like certain amounts of like ammo you can get for your pistol in each area. There's only certain amounts of like stun grenades or whatever you can get in each area. If you run out of that, then it's over. Because you need to like take out all the guards to get past them. You can't just stealth past them. They will notice you regardless. It was really bad. I literally had to look up someone's guide online on how to beat that game. Like someone's like playthrough of it, just to make sure, just to like see how I can like approach everything and beat it. We watched it on stream too every time I looked it up as well. Like I didn't even hide the fact he was in the guide. It was just big doo-doo feces. Plus, yeah, the whole game deck memory full thing, which is just, again, wild that it's even a thing that, you know, can happen in that game. So the threat of your save file being wiped because you happen to die when that error comes up. It's so wild. Early DS Destruction was wild because you play a game like Tom Clancy's Splinter Cell Chaos Theory, and then the very next game you play Legendary Starfy, which is an extremely good game. You know, it was a lot of that stuff. And then you played My Amusement Park afterwards, which was me farming money doing what's the name of the game where you're like have like a bunch of cars, you have to like get them out of a parking lot or whatever. You have to like, you know, rearrange them like vertically and horizontally and stuff to eventually get a path to get through. It's like the one car that you have. Like, I don't know what that's called, but like I played that minigame for like 20 minutes and eventually got all the money to like buy everything in that game. I call that beaten. It was wild. I played something like that, then like immediately followed by like a really good game. Rush Hour? That wouldn't surprise me if that's what it's called. Yeah, that sounds right. I've never thought of what that's called before. Actually, that type of minigame. Yeah, exactly. Good old game deck memory full. Roses are red. Male cows are bulls. Game deck memory full. There, it took me a second. I think Paler made the meme where it was like, what if you went to heaven but God said game deck memory full? Like, made the meme image for that. It was very good. What if you want to go to heaven but God said game deck memory full? Just looking for it's called Rush Hour? Gotcha. Yeah, I had to play like that game for like half an hour within like My Amusement Park. I think you have to give him like a 5-2, you know, definitely not 0-5. Looking back at it, because I didn't know better, you know. I didn't know better at all in this case. Also, I'm just gonna check real quickly. Yeah, apparently I missed a shortcut somewhere, and I don't know where. I can't tell you where at all. It's all good though. And I don't play like flash games of that sort of thing. Like that's sort of puzzle game, but yeah, I never knew what it's actually called. That's the impossible shortcut? Oh, baby. Damn, unfortunate. It's fine though. Ain't too miffed. That's funny. You can't get the best car now, no. Should still be able to beat the game though, even with like not be able to get every single flame, I guess. You get the best car without it? Oh, okay, okay. Mini golf. Spooky Springs. Okay, we got all three of those. That's at least reassuring. Then we got the Hollaback Girl. Speed Demon. Spademon. Cool. Let's keep on racing. Yeah, run back to back to hate the Hollaback Girl. Hate the Hollaback Girl. Now I understand why it's called the Hollaback. I see the engine back there. That do be a Hollaback though. Also, no one ever goes down this shortcut, but it's very easy to go down this shortcut. Therefore, I'm just gonna get very far ahead in this track. I love when CPUs just don't go down the obvious shortcuts. It's my favorite thing. I love winning. Yo, big fan of winning over here. Losing, though? I don't like that one very much. Hot take, I know. Alright, we'll go over here and not take the cool jump. Because it's just faster to do that at this point. Because I have a full meter. So if we go on the ramp, I'm just gonna not take the ramp. We'll be boring and go fast. I still think, like, honestly, even without, like, I think this game is honestly a very solid racing game. Even with, like, though, like, fully beating the game means doing every single track 3 times, like, or still tracking every single challenge 3 times on 3 different difficulties like this. Like, even though that's the case with this, like, it's still a fun game. Just like to play. It just sucks that, like, actually beating it is like this. But it's like, you can just not do everything and still have a good time, you know? It's like, it's chill. I think it's my opinion of the game, honestly, overall. It's just, that's how it is. Just simply don't do everything, and you're good. I think I was told nothing unlocks even if you do everything like this too. But we'll see if that's true or not. I know the credits are on the main menu at least, so that's not a good sign. But we'll see. I'll of course go to the main menu and pull up the credits once this is done, but yeah. I think I know what happened on that last race when the sound went all weird. I think that the engine noise just completely cut out. I think that's what happened there. I just didn't like put two and two together at all. I'm just now processing this. I think there's too many noises that happened at once, so therefore the engine noise cut out entirely. Because they just like couldn't handle it. But now check out. Pew. And now I'm in first. They can't catch up. It's always fun just to play these random racing games on DS like this. The racing games are honestly like some more chill times. Some more chill games to stream for sure. Becomes a console challenge. It's always the podcast episode. It's always the time where you just like talk about whatever usually. Because you're kind of just doing races over and over again like this, and like after a while it's kind of mindless. That's always fun. Thanks for hanging out, chat. Thanks for podcasting with me. This episode will be up on iTunes and whatever later. I listen to a whole lot of podcasts, Trevor. Where do people upload podcasts these days? Like, I know YouTube channels normally. Like, I guess iTunes sometimes. I don't know what else people put podcasts on, though. Like SoundCloud. Is that a SoundCloud thing? I don't know. Oh, someone's right behind me. What the heck? Oh, they're right in front of me. What the heck? Get out of here, nerd. That's it, Buster. Oh, I hit myself with that. Whoops. I've got one more missile with their name on it. And I don't even know their name. But it's on it. Jimbo. Jimbo Latro. Alright, cool. We'll do the Rampage, then we'll take a break, because that thing just popped up for me. That's what we'll do. We'll do Spooky Sprint Rampage. Ain't no hollaback girl, ain't no hollaback girl. It's my shit, it's my shit. Oh man. Kablam! I can read the person in front of me too, they're very close. They too should get missiled. Missile! Missile! There we go. Nice. And now I get you, no problem. Up here. Nope. Oh, avoid you. There we go. Okay, cool. I don't know what the goal of this guy is. I don't know what I just got 2 goals. That's cool. I don't know what I got at all, but good for me. Yippee. There we go. Is that a initial D thing? I'm not sure. We are though, but I gotta get a break right now because ad's about to play. But friendly reminder, hey, we just opened up a vote for that add-on game to the project in Discord just a second ago. So if you haven't voted yet, get your votes in DSTS voting channel. For now though, I'll be right back. Gonna go stamp and stretch. Gonna use the restroom. You should do the same. Maybe get a little snack, get a little water. Water good. For now, enjoy this. BRB. And we're back to it. Hello, hello. It's time to race once again. It's like, it's all I know how to do. That's all I can do in this game. That's a fun fact for you. Let's do it. Shrimple as that. Ain't no holler back, girl. Sorry. I think I started with this track earlier in the stream. I want to say. No, we started the previous one. Never mind, I'm silly. This is the one I remember, I guess. Yeah. Burning your head yet? Not as much as like the regular track songs have, honestly. These ones are pretty good. It's definitely an earworm, though. I would agree with that. Hey, TG. I'll tell you right now, the Star Force like house theme, because I played that game recently, Mega Man Star Force, like that theme is like burned in my head for sure. I say affectionately. Master Ball, but can't stop. Ooh. I might have to match that myself then. I do like Can't Stop. That's a good song. Which sounds like you thought was going to suck at being fun. FIFA 06 for sure. I thought FIFA 06 would be. It was my first like soccer game I played in DS. I thought it'd be pretty bad. Oh no, it's my second one actually. I thought it'd be really bad, like, you know, typical sports garbage sort of thing. But no, actually it was really fun in the end. I gave it a very controversial 9 out of 10 because I really genuinely enjoyed it. I thought it was a very mechanically solid game that was a lot of fun, and they had an announcer too that like said different lines. It wasn't just like repeats. They were interesting. Like, it was cool. There's a whole replay system every time you got a goal that played that, like, it was very customizable. Like, there's a lot of stuff to customize on the main menu itself with the whole career mode they can play if you wanted to. Like, I generally kind of want to play a career mode for a FIFA game down the line, honestly. Because of that experience. Now, will the FIFA games be the exact same after that one? Yeah, probably. But that one was at least cool, so, you know, that's fine. Also, I didn't expect ATV Wild Ride to be as cool of a game as it was either. It was made by Renegade Kids, so I thought it'd still be pretty cool, but like, I gave them a controversial like 7.5 out of 10. Like, it really blew expectations out of the water. You knew tricks in that game that give you boosts if you do, which like build up in a meter and then get like a huge boost out of nowhere if you wanted to. Oops! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh, okay. Unfortunate. That's fine though. That was a cool thing in that one. There's like 24 different tricks you can do. Broke up into like long, medium, and like short tricks. Which of course, long runs give you more points and stuff. It was freaking sick. Okay, we're at the point where we're unlocking the next race during the previous race. That might be bad for me. I might start to pay more attention to these challenges then, so I can don't get like walled off at some point. Which, gotta say, for 400 out of the 580 something points there is so far in this game, I've kind of not really given much of a shit about the challenges and just kind of kept going. But now at this point, it's like, yeah, it's starting to catch up to me this late into it, and that's honestly fine. But still a little weird. I don't know. Yeah, I imagine it would at that point, yeah. Would've been funny, though. Okay. I got my goals, apparently, if I even know what they were. Which is kind of how it goes sometimes with this. You just, like, get the goal without even knowing what the goal was in the first place. Which I am A-okay with. I did it again. I did it a second time. Good thing no one goes down the shortcut. Everyone loves the loop. Give me the loops, brother. I'm just gonna supercharge it and then hit him within a second once the shield goes out. If I can. They're getting a little far away. I can do it right here. There we go. And again! Get exploded. Oh, I was gonna go for a boost there. We'll get him next time. There we go, it's much better. And we got the boost. Perfect. Love to see it. I'm pretty sure I keep getting supercharged EMP'd because like it happened, I think at the beginning of this race or like in the last race or something, but they do the EMP and I just like, or some flash would happen, I just like lose my power every single time. It's very unfortunate, but there we go. Oh, I love to see a boost. I love seeing a boost and then getting a second boost right afterwards. My favorite thing. 12,000 Hot Wheels points, drift over the finish line. Alright, remember drift over the finish line for sure. You had a low budget, graphical playable and home console game. Oh yeah, absolutely, yeah. But then you get like games like Code Lyoko for DS, which like was real, which is like it's licensed game, but it went through 50 episodes of the actual TV show, and like it was very accurate to it and very good, with like songs from the show itself appearing in game, but like it worked really well in the environment. Like it was good. Not to mention, I also really like Code Lyoko, so I was thriving when I played that, regardless of how it was. But yeah. That being said, there's a second Code Lyoko game on DS called Fall of Zeta, and that one of hers is not as good, but we'll see when it comes up. It's an RPG. The other one was like an adventure game of some sort. I'm just gonna wait. I do need more points here first. Hold on. I do need to pay attention to this. I'll see you drift over a finish line. I probably should have totally not did what you said there, but it's fine. Ah! There we go. For the finish line. There we go. Got it. Yeah, I need to hit you with this. There we go. Now we go. I gotta make goals, but I need to actually do the target here. That's the issue right now. How'd that miss? You're wrong. Incorrect. Bollocks. There we go. They didn't stop. Damn. This might be bad. Yeah, they're so far ahead now. This might be bad. Rampage is a bad playstyle. I'm not gonna lie. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go back and... Oh, I can't even go all the way back. I just realized. Well, I'll stay near you. Let's say we're gonna go back over here. Hit these two when they come up. Yeah, I have 10 seconds left. Dude, Rampage is a bad play mode. I could have had it right there, but the ramp was there. Damn. Oh well. Oh, are there? Oh, really? Yeah, because there's no bowling alley track in this version of the game. Unfortunately, it was cut probably for like size reasons, like DS size reasons. I don't know, storage, you know. But yeah, I actually want to play the console version of this game at some point, just for the bowling alley tracks, just to see what they're about. Let's see if we can find like the Wii version somewhere. This says I have to hold first for like 70 seconds, which is pretty impossible in this difficulty, because they're all very fast now. And actually make it impossible for me to hold first a lot of time for very long. Not to mention there's just like a small shortcut I take at one point that's not even like a official shortcut in the game. I just do this right here and the CPUs don't at all. Therefore I save some time. Yippee. Damn, I went too fast there. My car is in fact getting faster and I'm missing that there because of that. Oh my gosh, see? I was barely in second there, but now that timer resets, so you know. What was me? Oh yes please, let's go! Oh yes please! Give me the boost, bartender. Whoa! How the hell did that happen? That was the car that was behind me, by the way. It still counts me in first, but like... Holy shit. What the hell was that? They just like glitched up there or something? That was so weird. Sheesh. Yeah, you don't lose these people for going off track, yeah. There's no penalty for going off the track in this game, which I am very okay with, honestly. Alright, I need to supercharge the weapons. I'm just gonna do whatever it is here. Oh, hey, perfect. Nice. Which as a kid made me realize I have very high tolerance for having fun in video racing games. This one's alright, honestly. It has good mechanics. It's got good mechanics, it controls well, so like honestly, that's all you really need for a racing game, I feel like, most of the time. The one thing that sucks about it though is that for most of the game, the CPUs kind of aren't really a threat until you get to like the higher difficulties, which takes a long time to unlock in this game. But like overall, the game's still fun. I think it's still a mechanically solid game. That deserves some recognition for sure. I'm not ranking as higher than like some like ATV Wild Ride. I think it's still the highest rated racing game I've had so far for me, but yeah. Ain't no Mario Kart DS. Ain't no Diddy Kong Racing. But yeah. It's still good. No Track Galaxy / Age of Empires 2 Waiting Room. Oh baby. Oh, Jump G Wars Galaxy, excuse me, not Jumper G Dash. Eventually, for sure, eventually. Let me see this one again. Oh yeah, you clipped this. Yeah. I don't know what happened here. That was just so weird. It's like, yeah, I'm seeing on the map here, they got like stuck. And I like, flew over them, I think. Yeah, they're right behind me, they got like stuck That clipped up or something? That was really weird. I don't know what happened with that. That was so strange. Yeah, thank you for clipping that. I grew up with like the Hot Wheels toys, not the games. So I had like the plastic tracks and stuff. Now like, you know, set them up occasionally. I think I usually did it for Christmas, like when I was young. Just like put them on like the railing in the living room we had. I had some of those for sure. They were a lot of fun. There's a freeze power? It must be an upgrade or something of like a certain power you get. Because like, oh my god, that's the first time I've seen that. I might lose. I was eliminated. We are gonna run that back. I gotta get a better score than that. I don't remember. It's been such a long time. Oh no, I had one Hot Wheels game. That's right. No, I had a Hot Wheels Stunt Track Driver for GBA, or not GBA, Game Boy Color. I mean, I had that growing up. That game was not very good, but I liked it. That's all I know. All right, I did not get frozen this time, so we're good. Therefore, I have a chance. I just think it's frozen in one place for like 4 seconds. But in that game, at least, my favorite one was a car called Way Too Cool, I think is what it was. It was like an orange car with like an exposed engine in the front. Maybe it's called Way Too Fast. I forget. It was a very fast car. I like going fast. I don't know why I liked it so much, but I always picked it whenever I played that game. You just do a bunch of spins and flips with it, and it was cool. Nah, So Fast is in this one. It's like Way Too Fast or something in the Game Boy Color game. I think they look differently too. It's probably a different car entirely. Because like way Too Fast or Way Too Cool or whatever was an orange car with like an exposed engine in the front. Very, very long, thin car. I don't know why I like that one so much, but yeah. I latched onto it early on, I guess. Okay. Probably just lost because of that. Strange. All I do is turn left off of that ramp. Okay. I guess we can just flip entirely. That's cool. Oh, I got lucky. Never mind. Almost got lucky. Well, I got more flames at least. That's good for me. I've hit 9 people now. Oh no. I've made 14 weapon pickups? Sheesh. Just over a finish line. Okay, I can do that too. This one's alright for sure. I'm interested in playing the console version. The game seems a lot better. But this game's still good. I'm probably giving it like a somewhere in the 6 range, I want to say, for a score at the moment. It's above average compared to some other games I played on DS. But it's got a few glaring issues, you know. That's the way I see it. I'm gonna try and get this. There we go. Nah, no, 6 is fine. It plays very well. The issues I have with the game are mostly... Oh, what the hell? It happened again! Something that's very rare, but like something happens. Of course, it happens when it's like this game's not that bad, you know. Anyways, yeah, like it's really not that bad. like, a lot of issues I have there are just like, why have to play all difficulties to unlock everything? Why the game should just be over, right? When I beat on one difficulties and all 3 should be available from the start. That should be something, but it's like, that's tolerable, that's workable. The game itself plays very well. It doesn't really need, like, it plays very well. It's got fun powers. The turns are good, the drifts are good. The track design's fun and interesting a lot of time. This track design did not age well personally right here though, at least, but you know. In first place probably shouldn't be a thing, but that's like 1 out of 12, I would say. I don't know. What I've learned is that like there's not like, outside of like the ones that people give a shit about a lot of time, there's not a lot of like really good racing games on DS. Except for ATV Wild Ride. That game was actually really sick. That's one people should check out for sure. Shoutouts to Renegade Kid. Notable not racing game developer making a racing game. Turns out the racing game is really good. They're so far apart. I'm gonna get these 2 up here. Yeah, we're getting these 2 up here for sure. Executive decision. This car is going down. A big rig sport forced touch controls. I know. Ay ay ay. Many are saying this. Oh! I missed. Well, okay. That's fine. That's just not fine? I just realized there's 5 seconds left? Oh no. Well, there goes any chance of me doing the thing here. I got 0 flames for that, yeah. I actually can't advance because I messed up that badly. Well, we go again. You want to do some other thing for PSP? Oh, do it! Yes, do it! Yes! Oh my god! We're counting for a stream challenge? Aw, come on, no. You can do both. I do like large reviews whenever I beat a game. Like, you can totally do the same thing as well on stream. No one's done a PSP challenge before as far as I'm aware, and that's a console I'm very, very, very curious about personally. So like, honestly, if you streamed that, I would be over the moon about it. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm sure other people feel the same way too. Oh my gosh, like that's a console I know nothing about pretty much. It's a very mysterious system for me. I'm genuinely curious about the PSP in many ways. Same with the Vita as well, but like I know it's more of like there's a lot of JRPGs on it. The PSP itself has like a lot of weird games. It's the same area as the DS after all. Notable weird game console. Nintendo DS. I'm very curious about the PSP. If you want to do that, I am so here for it. Your hand ever made? Hell yeah. I'm here for that. I never had one as a kid in this case, and like I never heard a lot of people talk about like a bunch of PSP games in general. I also was in the same circle as like a bunch of PSP enjoyers as well too, so there's also that. I think I can get the 2 behind me and just shit cycle them. Hold on, I'm just gonna go here and try and do that. I'll let them catch up. Yeah, it's like I have to do that and then I can get you. There we go. You're getting stopped. That actually might be bad for me. We'll see. Let's use PSP to play PS1 games? Yo, that's sick. PS1 to go sounds awesome, honestly. Yeah, that rules. Alright, let's go get the thing up here. Very lightly tapped brakes right there to make that work. Waiting for you now. I'm going into this with 1 missile. We're good. Alright, cool. Missed one of the goals, but I got 4 flames. That's fine. We're good. Cool, 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 cool. Now we unlock next race. So far, we're so good. PC library is the same vibe as the PS1. I love that. This PS1 library is full of hot video games. It's like a DS and Instant Formulator. Hell yeah. Like, I equate a lot of 3D graphics DS on DS to like N64 games a lot of time. It's like same sort of vibe. Same with PS1 as well. It's perfect. Hell, Rayman DS is literally Rayman 2 for N64 and all that good stuff poured onto the DS, and it actually works really well, so yeah. It does in fact equate, I would say. Beat that! Desert Explorer sounds like a game that came out like in like the 80s, honestly, or like some sort of PC. Like very early video game type stuff, you know. That's what it sounds like to me, without even knowing what the game's about. It's a game that came out on like the Sharp 68,000 or something. I don't know. Just judge it off of like the name alone. What's Devil Crush about? I never heard that game. I'll say I agree. We need more driving emotes in chat. Get some Shast drifts in here, please. Or some other like steering or driving emote that you may or may not have. We need more of these. Many are saying this. There's a car stuck on the track over here. Hold on. We're gonna pass them in like 10 seconds. I'm just seeing this right now. There's a car just kind of stuck on the side of the road. I'm gonna slow down and check them out. I think if I can. Try to see where they're stuck. Yeah, they're like... Yeah, there they are. Have fun, buddy. Have fun over there. They're just stuck there entirely. Looking at the wall. I love it. That's so good. Wait, did someone else get stuck there too? No, never mind, they're good. Okay. I thought someone else got stuck over there as well. Oh my gosh. What are the goals? I'll have to boost over the finish line. I can do that. I will save a boost for over the finish line in that case. Like Racers vibes? Oh yeah, absolutely. Imagine if it had the same goofy soundtrack as Lego Racers. It isn't neat though. This game works better with the soundtrack, I would say. And boost. There we go. Nice. Kiss Pinball, which doesn't have any Kiss songs in it. I make a game about Kiss and not have a Kiss song in it. What the hell? Hurts by Hogs, never the tracks. Oh, I'm so sorry. It's still fun without the tracks, honestly, if you have imagination, I guess. That's the way I see it. I wouldn't set up the tracks most of the time when I played with use my Hot Wheels when I was a little kid. But sometimes I would, you know. I just like, you know, that's a lot of what I do. I even see what goals we had, but I got both of them, so who cares, Lamau? Beat that. Whee! Go away. I completely lift. Let's go. It's fine. They always go the very, very slow way around the dinosaur there. Whereas me and an electrical hates dinosaurs. I'm kidding. Dinosaurs are cool. Lyric's song, one of song, Lyric 2 services, and your friend group hated it, even though it fit perfectly. Your friend group is wrong for that. They should apologize to you. That's all I'm gonna say. Lego Racer slaps. I love that game. I mean, I ran it like earlier this year, so you know, that's my opinion of the game. It's pretty damn cool. No, my thing. Give me blue fire. Yeah, I'm busy most nights right now, unfortunately. I try to keep like Monday nights open a lot of the time, but like I'm usually busy like if either stream or like going to a local most nights at least. That's usually hard for me. I've also never played the game before either. Wouldn't be opposed to trying it out though. I can maybe do like a Monday or like a Friday night down the line. Like a Friday night if it's like a Hotfix night, I guess. Also, I've only ever seen like the first Jurassic Park and I've never seen any other ones. I don't know if I should keep it that way or not, but yeah. That's where I'm at with that series. And the first movie's really good. It's iconic for a reason. What's my goals here? Oh, that's right. I can get points, and then I gain a bunch of points on one stunt, which is very easy to do. They give you 500 bonuses, like a lot in this game. They give you that big ass bonus. Bonus for having a big ass. Zero encounter that said get ready. I didn't even notice it did that, honestly. Why does it do that? That's a good question. That's a little strange. They probably shouldn't do that. I think they're very undecided when it came to you know deciding what to do for the Starg, I guess. They just went with both options they could pick, I guess. That's what I'm assuming here, but I don't even know. Alright, there's two dudes near me. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. Now we gotta catch up again. The guy behind me actually got completely demolished by that missile. A lot of Monhun clones. Interesting. I never played Monster Hunter myself. Alright, I gotta wait for you now. I personally probably would enjoy that aspect of the PS2 or PSP in that case. It's got a lot of wild games as far as I'm aware, which is awesome. I don't know much about the PSP. Oh, please hit. Thank you. Alright, cool. I'm gonna go back and get one of these and these next two cars back here, and then hopefully get them and destroy them, and then we're good. Maybe, possibly, potentially. There we go. There's you. And boop! There we go. That's all 5. We're good. Alright, cool. We're doing mini golf at least. So we have one more set of levels after this. We've had 25 opponents with weapons. Okay, that might be actually really hard to do. And then 80,000. I can do that. 25 though with weapons. I don't know if that's even possible, honestly. Maybe given the difficulty it is, I genuinely have no idea. We'll see, I guess. Whatever happens, happens. Wipe out Pierce, Touch, Pulse, and Twisted Melon most of the time. Race Game Fantasy. Nice. Wipeout's a series that I only really know of because of a friend of mine who's very into Wipeout at one point. It's not really a series I've ever like paid much attention to. There's one in NC4 so I should probably check out at some point at least. Because I have an EverDrive. That's about it. Zoop. Hopefully that hits them. I'll just place some mines to hope that it hits some people, I guess. Because for now, it's kick-ass time. The time where I kick ass. I'm gonna get like 3 mines here and just place them like that and hopefully that hits somebody. I think we're gonna do that. That's chance to directly how you approach racing lines and man's perfection is a slam dunk. Yeah, no, I agree. That's like good stuff right there. Oh, hell yeah. I think just in terms of video game music, like, Jet Set Radio was a big, like, defining game for me in terms of, like, how awesome a soundtrack can be, I guess. I don't know how to describe it, but, like, that's a soundtrack that I've, like, was super obsessed with for a long time. Like, in terms of video game music, at least. It's so freaking good. It's, like, to the point where I'd seek out, like, games where he's not gonna even made like the soundtrack for it and try and play them, and like Sonic Rush, which I ended up loving when I played that, you know. That sort of thing. Hideki even made like one song in the game called Hover, which is supposed to be like a Jet Set Radio revival, but it was like not super good, honestly, in my opinion. I didn't like it too much. I only played day 1 of that game. Like, I bought it day 1 and played it. It's like, maybe it got better after launch, but I don't know. He made one song for that, so I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna buy that game. Hell yeah. Yeah, and then it kind of just, like, wasn't very good. I think more than anything else, I just hate the level design. It was very much like, if you mess up your movement here, you go back, like, way far in the level, and you have to go all the way back up to the top again. It takes forever, you know? It was very much that, and like, I didn't like that too much. Bomber Cyberpunk is way better about that sort of thing, thankfully. BRC is a great game. Yeah. And now I don't blame them. That song is very, very good. That's a game I probably should have tried out at some point as well. Never ever trying it out in the end though. I've seen it plenty of times though. Leaf League is really sick. Or at least League plays, I mean. I haven't seen original Leaf League at all. Oh, I thought I'd get them with that. I'm trying to hit them with weapons, but it's kind of hard too. Just hope they run into that bomb, which I think someone did, maybe? I don't know. I'm about to like break away from the pack in a second though, because like they always go to the right and left path is way, way faster. Damn, that's fair. I'm just gonna like win the race here. Get a lot of points. I think it's a good plan instead of trying to hit people with weapons. Trying to like go on my way to hit them with weapons rather. I think that's gonna be the play in the end. Warp Drive? What's Warp Drive? I don't even heard of that game. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why I put that there. No one's gonna hit that, but me. Just after Shy Hunter recently, came to the conclusion that it's the best way to play nearly every DS game. It's very good, yeah. The DSi has some good screens to it, more than anything else. That and a DS Lite. I used my DS Lite a lot growing up, and then the top screen broke just randomly one day. I think just from wear and tear or something. Maybe just from using it a lot, because I didn't really like do anything to break it. It just kind of like stopped working at one point. And then it became my GBA machine, which is it was very good for GBA games as well. It seems like it, yeah. It's a shame because the DS Lite is such a good, it's so good and comfy. Way less bulky than the original DS design, and like you know, it's much more sleek and just fit in your pocket, no problem. It's just good. It's just really good. Then mine broke. Womp womp. Yeah, that's the one thing I'd say. Yeah, it's a little too small. These days, new 3DS XL, like this thing right here, perfect. Perfect size for my hands. Buttons are good, and touchscreen's pretty big as well. It's good. It's just a good controller. Everything displays really well too. If you want to be a real DS sicko as well, you can hold like start. I think start or select on startup and get the original DS resolution on new 3DS on new 3DS like this. Really on new 3DS, but yeah. I don't do that personally though. If you're a real DS sicko, you can do that. Oh my god! Oh my god! Okay, well, I'll catch up to them right here. Alright, I've lost my IM there if I got anything because of the EMP. Wipeout / Mario Kart / Jet Set aesthetic? Ooh. That does sound cool. I'll write down that name in just a little bit. I was in that one game that Joe mentioned the other day. I put it on my Steam wish list. It's like Wreck something, I think. I put my Steam wish list. That's all I know. Cause like yeah, it did sound really cool from the description. Okay, 8,000 points. Nice. Oh, they just like wiped out on their own. Nice. They just totally beefed on that jump. Hell yeah. Love that for me. This pleases the Shasta. This pleases Mr. Underscore. I'm gonna fall behind them a little more now, unfortunately. Just because they just don't get affected by the loop there at all. Give me the loops, brother. Wreckfest, thank you, that's what it's called. Yeah, which has a sequel that's apparently like out already. Or like in alpha, I think. Or beta. It's pretty cool. That game sounded interesting. I want to check it out eventually when it's on sale. Can I get like a missile or a boost or anything? That'd be a really cool game. It'd be really, really cool right now, honestly, so I can get ahead of them. Given they're not making any mistakes after they made a mistake earlier. Alright, one last chance, game. One last chance. Well. Unfortunate. We'll take a second, I guess, but damn, you know. Sheesh. There's one on the wheel. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna write down warp drive real quick. Warp drive. I don't know why I write on warp drive. I thought it'd be what? I thought it would just give me the game immediately. There we go. Now I have it. We're good. Cool. that sounds like a cool, that sounds cool, right to me though. I'll get more into it later once I'm done streaming. Big draft. Yeah, I'm kind of forced to turn right on the wheels here. I don't know why, or the loops rather, not the wheels. Game forcing me right, and like the CPUs don't slow down in them. It's very odd. It's his, what it is, though. Oh, that was not my mind. I see. Oh, I wanted to get something else there, no. I wanted to screen flash for a second there. Like, did I get someone with the EMP randomly? Or the electric shock thing? I don't know. It's weird. It's not for this game, no. It doesn't really need it, though, at the same time. There's a map on the bottom screen. That's all it really needs for racing games like this, I feel like. Yeah, I'm touching it right now, and nothing's happening. So yeah, it's just a map on the bottom screen. That's all it really needs, really. I forgot to get rid of that. I saw the missiles there. Where you shift gears to the bottom screen? That could be interesting. I'm on board for that. Finally get a boost. I'm on board for that. That sounds like it could be interesting. I'm not a manual driver when it comes to a lot of racing games in general, but like, that could be cool at least. I can see that going over well. Alright, we got 2 of them unlocked. 3 of them unlocked. Hold on. We could be fine. Beat that! We got 3 things unlocked here already, so like we might be okay for being this without having to go back and complete some past races again for more flames. It might be okay. I don't know. On the top screen, 1 to shift up, 1 shift down. Honestly, you can maybe like do like a shift up and shift down the D-pad maybe. Yeah. That could work. Whatever it is though, honestly, like yeah, that's potential either way. Diesel boy. That's all we get. Wow, okay. I'll use Diesel boy. He gets good charge. That's good for me. I just got a skull in the back, yo. Diesel boy. Take that, the other cars. Take that, me. I didn't take the shortcut for some reason. Even though the shortcut's very beneficial there. In many ways. I didn't see what my challenges were either, but I'm not going to worry about it, I think. Oh! Ah! No. Wrong way. Oh, I just got a boost, of course. Trying to cycle items, I get a boost immediately. I'm silly. Alright, there's the ad pop-up. We will go to break after this race, and we'll probably beat the game before the next ad break plays, so that's pretty cool. Excited about that. Unless, like, we get stopped at some point by progression of the flames. We'll see, though. Whatever happens, happens. Maybe I'll actually squeeze an eliminator race before we go to break as well. Try and squeeze it in, I think. I really gotta pee, so I need this break for sure. There's not, no. I was told that was a thing on the console version as well, yeah. The shortcuts are kind of just open in this one, which is a little bit lame. Because that's how it is, because like, that's the thing I like about LEGO Racers, personally, is the fact that you can shoot up in shortcuts, and if you just know where they are and all that good stuff. And obviously it's very beneficial for you. It's cool that this game also does that same thing, but not on this version of the game. Supercharge. I'll just last way longer for Supercharge, nice. Alright, train set twist. Drift on the railway, hit an opponent with a swim mine. This guy with a mine, I can do that. If I get a mine. Thanks, that's okay. Thank you for the glue. I'm gonna snooze here. Let's hit a snooze. We'll complete these 2 tracks, I think. It's chill. Why I'm not going through the shortcut, I'm silly. Beat that. Geometry Wars OST. Hell yeah. Yeah, thank you for the raid, Grandpa. Thank you for the glue. Appreciate it as well. Hi everybody, I'm Shasta. I'm trying to beat every Nintendo DS game ever made. Today we're playing a game called Hot Wheels. Beat that! Which is a racing game that's it's like probably longer than it should be. There's like 4, there's 3 difficulties, 3 sets of tracks with 4 tracks in them each with 3 different challenges to it. So there's a lot of things to do in this game in terms of like, you know, just content, but it's a lot of the same stuff after a while. Right now we're on the 3rd difficulty in the final set of tracks, so we're getting closer to the finish of Snob at least, but yeah, it's been a lot of the same. I've been calling this one the podcast episode because of that. Just kind of talking about whatever most of the time. I don't even react to the game too much like I normally do. Yeah. Hi, Shenthog. Thank you for the glue. Appreciate that, gamer. Hope you've been well. I keep not going down the shortcut because I'm silly. Man, we're all streaming tonight. What's going on? Zero on TG, have a good one. Thanks for hanging out, gamer. I keep using the boost instead of supercharging the boost. Oh well. Where are my challenges for this? I'll get him some of them mine. Which is kind of impossible right now. Let's do like maybe that will hit someone. I got it, never mind, we got them. Hell yeah. Alright, we're good. Nothing to worry about. Oh, we super hacked them. Never stopped for a while there. Sheesh. Remember that Warrior touch? Yo, nice. Did you get a PB? Huh? Did you? I finally highlighted my PB for that game, plus Feel the Magic yesterday. Finally I did that, because I'm not sure I'm going to run that next. Only when I have time, I guess, after a DS game right now, I think. Nice, congrats. Congrats on sub 30, that's awesome. That's fair, understandable. I like the touch run because like it's got a lot more optimizations than other WarioWare runs for sure. I think that's really cool about it. You have to like optimize the long micro games, which is not really a thing in a lot of the other ones. Except for like, I think maybe Gold. I think Gold has a little bit of that too. I think that's really cool, personally. Just gonna keep doing this over and over again. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. What are my goals for this? Actually, 14 weapon pickups? That's so many for this. I mean, I can probably do that over the next like 2 minutes. If not, I'll just like... Oh no, we're good. I just have to use it 14 times. Okay, there we go. That was a little confusing. I thought I'd like get the rings 14 times. Now we're good. Okay. Let's chill then. That is in fact not a big deal. I thought it was a big deal. Cool beans. Yeah, bullying. Let's go. Our ads are gonna play in like 2 minutes, and I have to pee really badly, so I'm gonna go do that. I'll take like a slightly longer break because of this. And when we get back, we'll finish this game off. I think that's a good idea. So yeah, I'm a BRB. See y'all soon. Hell yes. I'm back. Hello. And yeah, Bomber Cyberpunk is a great game. And like, I'm glad all the soundtrack of the game is all like royalty free. Not royalty free, but like, I'm not getting a copyright struck for any of it, which is awesome. So shout out to that, because it's all made by like artists they commissioned for the game itself, like musical artists made commissioned for the game, which is really cool. But yeah, great game, honestly. That song you just heard plays in like all the boss levels after you beat an area. It's such a cool game. If you like Jet Set Radio, it's very much Jet Set Radio, but like better. It's really fun. That game rules. I played it when it first came out, and I was super enamored by it, to say the least. Game's sick. We only have 3 tracks left of this, so I am a little excited about that, I'd say. We're getting close to done here. Beat that! No! They did beat that. It beat me to a pulp, like sheesh. There's a few Hollows games on DS. This is one of, I think, 3 of them, I want to say. Alright, I'm getting the boost. I'm getting the turbocharge right here. Where? Give me turbocharge, please. Give me the turbocharge, please. I'm getting so many points. I need to stop racking up. There we go. Alright, now we got turbocharge. Let's go. She beat on my that till I'm hot, I guess. Till my wheels are hot. If you know what I mean. Yeah. Gosh. Oh, I'm hoping for like a missile or something, but I'll take a boost. They cheat. They cheat in those loops anyways, so like whatever. Yeah, I haven't played Future either, but Future's really good too. I gotta emulate one of these days. That's all I know. Apparently a lot of people who run that game, because I know a lot of people who run that game, they like emulate most of the time anyways. Just because the controls better, and you know, it's not expensive getting an Xbox and a copy of the game, you know. I gotta do it myself one of these days. There we go. She hung my wheels till I beat that? Okay, that's fair. That's the one right there. We did it. Crash I put for 6 seconds? Actually, I can probably do that in the higher difficulty. It's chill. It's fine. Howdy, PK. Howdy. I gotta get a cowboy hat. That's what I need to do. I went to like a Native American place on the border of Arizona and Mexico, like on the drive up to like the move up to Fargo last year. And like they had like a cowboy hat there that I was thinking about getting. I just like never got it in the end. I don't know why. I should have totally gotten it. I've been thinking about that for like a year now. It was a good cowboy hat too. Like it was perfect. I just didn't get it. I should have done that. I should have supported a local business. Oh well. I've been thinking about that for like a year at this point. Oh well. Is what it is, I guess. A common import? I doubt it. Just have to live in my place of the game eventually. Or, you know, the Chuck Conrad Let's Play, either way. I'm so surprised it's not even on Steam or anything. Hopefully someday JS4F comes to Steam. It's still shocking how it just never came to anything. Never got ported off the Xbox at all. Also, that car I think flew off the side, but somehow it's still fine, I think? There's like super cheating behind me though. Unless they also happen to boost at the same time. I doubt it. Sheesh. I know it's a eliminator race and I don't want to get eliminated, but like, damn, dude, come on. Okay, they hecked themselves there, therefore I'm gonna win this now. Sweet. Divine Intervention, let's freaking go. Oh, they're right behind me though. I'm about to get a loop. Oh no. Maybe I still lose this. No, we're good. Never mind. Cool. All right. Sweet. We're graphical issues? That's a shame then. I assume we're using Melon DS in that case. I mean, I don't know. I don't think about that. Actually, never mind. Griffin total 4,000. Four-wheel. What was a four-wheel touch jump bonus? I assume it's something that some of me jumping, but I don't know. I guess we'll see. I'll do a jump, that'll probably get a bonus, and then that's it right there, you know? Time to hit a touchdown in my car. Yippee! I'm gonna score 6 points to my team. I'm gonna win the big game. I wish. I didn't miss the missile. I guess that was a 4-wheel touchdown bonus. Alright, I think these two up here are the ones I want to go get my rampage. I think they're the ones I want to shit cycle for sure. Perfect. Nice. Go get him. I did him. Nice. Good. Yeah, I'm not going about the last car up there for sure. Just gotta catch up with this one. Alright, and we'll go back. There are things up here. I'm just gonna hit you with this, honestly. That missed. Damn. That's fine. We'll get you right now. Oh, wait, what? Oh, crap. I got passed by someone else at some point. I didn't even realize. Alright, well, now I have to go. Now I have to catch up to them. Alright, fine, whatever. Now I gotta put in some amount of work. I gotta hold the A button for longer. Oh, beans. Crap. Wish I didn't hit you. Now it's gonna be weird. There we go. Gotta get you now. There we go. You got wiped out, so actually I can get you right here and complete this. Nope. There we go. Alright, cool. Got all 5 too, so that's perfect. Hell yeah. We're still locking the next race here. We have one more race to unlock. Plus, like, we have 6 challenges left here. We're almost done. Just gotta make sure I unlock all the rest of the races. That's all it is. That's me when I unlock all the rest of the races. It's still weird how this track right here is called Pinball Circuit, and yet that right there is the only reference to pinball in the entire track. It's just that tiny table we go over right at the beginning. What the? First off, that definitely missed me. Second, what the hell? I still don't know what gives you the ice ball there. I genuinely have no idea. That's baffling me. Oh man. Awesome! I'm not giving the awesome there either. Alright, well, I have this now, so we're just gonna go fast. Sounds like a good idea to me. Awesome! Hold on, I'm gonna check this real quickly. Okay, I can just gain a shitload of points. I can definitely do that. Also, the game when you pause it and unpause it, just like lets go of your input. You have to repress the A button every single time there. It's really weird. Minor thing, but you know. Definitely matters if you're like me and checking the secondary goals, because that's how I'm going to beat the game, is doing all those secondary goals until the end now. If I can, of course. Which, like, look at my point total right now. We're good. Should be able to do this by the end of the race. No problem. I don't have to go out of my way and drift a little more than I should or anything. Hello, Palmer. We drove the Hollaback Girl earlier. Isn't that cool? That's the name of the car, the Hollaback. something something, it's my shit, ain't no hollaback girl, etc., etc. Wait, how I get second? I was in front of them. Hello? Huh? I was in front of that car. Why did I get second? Whatever. Whatever game. Cool. Steal that from me. Sure. I won that race. Shut up, game. Alright, 5 extra wheel points and 1 stone alone. I can do that. With the ice gun? I don't know what the ice gun is! I'll have to find out, I guess. Whichever one's the ice gun. Someone got it early on, so like, you know. Look at that, I already got... I drafted someone, therefore, you know. Therefore, I win. Shit all on your back till I beat that. Oh my god. That's so true. I'm glad you said it. I know I placed a mine upside down. I don't know why I did that. It's definitely gonna fall off. If this game has any sense of physics, which it kinda does sometimes. Oh, that's the ice gun. Okay. So the ice gun is the wire thing I keep seeing. Okay, now I know. Well, there we go. Didn't know what it was called. It just like wired to me, and that's it. Apparently it's that though. Cool. Like when it splashes, it's very much like not a light blue. It's like a navy blue, you know. Yo, same. Let's freaking go. Yo, shoutouts to Gay. Shoutouts to Gay. Big fan. Me when gay. Is the gay in the room with us right now? Yes. Okay, I'm dead. Hi, SK! Hi, Dad! Hello, gay Dad. Oh my gosh. I'm on a rampage. Drift and putt for 6 seconds, drift over a finish line. I remember drift over a finish line, that's easy. You know, I've been watching someone named Ryokan on YouTube recently doing a bunch of like challenges for like different racing games where you try to beat it with like not good cars a lot of the time. I've been watching them on YouTube recently do that, and it'd be kind of cool to see him challenge, like I guess tackle like this game with like the worst cars, because like it's very tedious and a lot of the same for a lot of this game, but like a hard difficulty, it probably gets like pretty impossible to beat this, honestly. That's my vibes right now, you know, like with like a really shitty car. Yeah, agreed. I'm at Age of the Q. He didn't make those videos like at the time during Age of the Q though, but like now he's doing them. He's popping off of it, so yeah, it's good. It's good content, honestly. Been a lot of fun to watch. Oops. I think how should approach this. Should probably get the guy in front of me. I forgot what my challenges were. I have to draft someone and drift over the finish line. I forgot to drift over the finish line. I should definitely do that. I agree, game. Though, like, it's hard to drift over the finish line because you don't really do that there. But hopefully that counted. Did that not count? It didn't count. Yeah, like, what the hell? It's so hard to drift over the finish line. Whatever. You, like, go off a jump. You have to immediately drift. Like, okay. That ain't happening. If I did it until grand finals, yo, good looking grand finals. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Hell yeah, though. That's awesome. I'm gonna wait right here. Like, a few of them are coming here. There we go. I should have waited for the other guy too. Oh well. They'll be over here soon. For now, I'll catch the other person, try and stop them, and then we'll all group together at that point. Because I'll then get to them soon enough, which looks like I can. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go back after this. There we go. I should get this first. Alright, cool. I forgot to drift over the finish line though, but it's fine. We should be, I think it might be okay for finishing this now. Yeah, we have 3 left, and like, I think it said like next award in like 2 or 3 flames. I think we can do this. It's fine. Yeah, this is very easy one to get to, just by accidents. Like it'll be okay. Our Space Jam Grand Files, thank you. I haven't seen the movie in forever. I forget what villains. I forget the names of the villains, honestly. I've been in Grand Files since December. You got this, gamer. I believe in you. Nah, you'll have a fun time. Hope you two have a lot of fun, honestly. Grandpa Forensics. Thank you, he really needs it. Beat that. Ooh. Yes, please. Ooh, nice, nice. You at least watch it for sure if you wanted to. That's what if you wanted to. I don't want to influence that with my silly joke. Ay ay ay. There we go, now I have 25k. Easy. Congrats on Gooey Frankfurters. There we go, that's another one. Congrats on golden fries. You cooked them well. Congratulations. Gargamel fucks. Canonically, yes. Probably, I don't know. Gaseous farts? Ooh, there we go, there we go. She'll affect fly to Frankfurt? Well, there we go. Gigantular fronds? Like on a palm tree. I gotcha, I gotcha. Also know of any other type of fronds out there. I'm not a big frond guy though. I don't know. Maybe I just don't know. Could be other fronds out there for all I know, but I only know the palm fronds. Greek on you fire till I green, I guess, because Greek fire is green. I don't know. Till I get lost from time, I guess. I don't know. That's all I know about Greek fire. Boop. Thank you for the good luck, gamer. I will not proceed to have all the bad luck. Yippee! Nah, it'll be fine. Franz Ferdinand. Yeah, Archduke Franz Ferdinand. He got assassinated and started World War I. He was really a palm tree when you look back at the history books, you know. Every single picture of him, it's all a palm tree. That's all it is. That's your history facts of the day. Like I showed you a palm tree, he really hates Franz. He really doesn't like it. Not a big respecter of nature at all. Invasive species. Gosh. That joke had layers to it. Ooh. Yes, please. Ooh. Once there would shoot a palm tree, this is true. I'm on a rampage. Alright, so good news. We'll be able to beat this game before, like, with all the flames that we have here, thankfully. I was afraid we wouldn't for a bit, but, like, yeah, we have enough to beat the game. So, hooray. Or at least, like, exhaust the content of the game, either way. Because, like, the credits are on the title screen, so I just rolled after this is done, but, yeah. We'll see if anything happens once I, beat this, the tournament race after this, you know? Only time will tell. I don't know what the goals I had were, but cool. I'll take it. I did. I'm so good. I'm so good having a Hot Wheel. My wheel's so fucking hot. Ah! Hey, Hot Wheels Summer. Yeah. I saw someone playing with a tech deck randomly, like in the artist alley while I was at FWA. They gotta bring those back too. That's all I'm saying. Hot Wheels Summer, tech deck Summer. Sounds like a perfect time. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna catch up with the next car up here, and then we're gonna just go back and hit everybody else behind us. I think that's the plan here. Hopefully, hopefully I have enough time to do that before the end here. Oh, I've got 7 in the end after all, so it's fine. I want 9 because it gives me maximum wheels, but I don't need wheels at this point. I just need to pass this. Or flames, you know what it is. Only need so many MacGuffins to beat the game here, and I'm also out of MacGuffins to get. Alright, I'm gonna go up here and just wait, I think, for all the other cars, because I can't go back at this point. So for now, we'll just do a bunch of bonuses here. There we go. Wait, is that one of them? No. Never mind. Alright, get over here, Buster. Bam. You too. Buckaroo. Bam. And you too. And now it's time for you to explode. Then you explode. There we go. We're good. Alright, final tournament. Here we go. Golden Hoop, it's a gold Hot Wheel. Gosh, imagine. Oh. That's how you beat that, honestly. Or that's how you beat that, excuse me. That's how you win the rampages. Just like you have to go back and beat cars. Like and blow up cars behind you. I don't think you can do that otherwise. It feels impossible otherwise. Alright, win this tournament race here, and then we are good. What'll help me win the tournament race is not going this loop instead of hitting the shortcut that I missed on the left there. That would help me more than anything else. I'll learn to do that at some point. But yeah, this game had a 15-hour estimate on how long it beats. My guess is that someone put in like their 100% time for getting all the wheels in like the just beat the game category for whatever reason. That's my guess, because like this not even close. This is not even close to 15 hours. That's the only way I can think that someone, you know, spent 15 hours on this on their first playthrough. Because I guess this isn't that hard. It's really just like how competent are you at racing games? And like if you're like not that competent, it'll take you 15 hours probably. But if you're decently competent like I am at least decently enough, then you'll be good. Nothing to worry about. Like if you're not like constantly hitting walls or anything, like it's chill. I am in fact a racing game player who doesn't constantly hit walls. I hit them occasionally like that, but yeah. It has to get control as well too, so yeah. It doesn't have a drift button or anything, but like the turning itself is good enough, and you know you drift on your own. So like it's fine, you know. Imagine Stunt Track Driver. I wish this game had like spinning and flipping like Stunt Track Driver has. That'd be a lot of fun to get like more tricks and stuff that way, but that's okay. I don't think I need it in the end. Alright, 3 more. And then we exhaust all the content in the game. Thank you, NPCs, for hitting me and make me not lose a lot of speed on the freaking loop there. Like what happens every single time I go in that loop. It was on PC, and also I had that game on Game Boy Color. And the Game Boy Color version is not very good, but I had a lot of fun with it as a kid. I tried to beat it as an adult, and it felt impossible. I never beat it as a kid. Bam! I don't think I even had items in the first place, but It's gone now. I, in fact, should not have used that. Alright, they have a boost. This makes sense they're getting ahead of me with this boost, honestly. The CPUs sometimes just get ahead of me anyways without even using a boost. It's weird. Or just zoom, zoom, zoom ahead. In a weird, rubber bandy fashion. Kablam! Oh, that was a boost, damn it. I was waiting. Been saving my thing for that. Oh well. I wanted 3 boosts. Always wanted 2 arrow keys for tricks. Yeah, that's pretty much what you do. You just spin and flip your way to victory because they give you boosts when you land them correctly. It's so cool. So like every single like jump in the game, you just like spin and flip on it, and then you're good. It's so cool. And first place. Very sick. It was indeed Speen to Ween. Two more. I got a boost off of the guys. Hell yeah. They just keep running into me. Very good. Gay. That's what I'm saying. One gay, please. Oh, waiter. I'll take some of your finest gay, please. One TF, please. Trying to TF into gay. Trans finals. Oh my gosh. Look at you, always talking about grand finals all the time. Get over it. Oh my gosh. Alright, I think even if I get last here, we wouldn't tournament, so I guess chill. I'm still gonna race, obviously, because why would not? But yeah. Can we cut the can we cut the 8 hours here? Is it possible? Is there a final super race challenge at the end after we do all this? We'll see. Imagine. That'd be kind of cool. I do all of this, and I race against Rocket Racer or something. Or whatever the Hogwarts equivalent of that would be. Nice. Fast, 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 fast. Speed, 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 speed. I race against the Hot Wheel. Yo. I race against Big Wheel of superhero fame. Or supervillain fame, I guess. I don't know. Everyone knows Big Wheel. He's got a big wheel. Isn't that sick? That's his whole thing. I know nothing about Pigwheel. I just heard the name before. Yeah, Falmo is that of Beat fame, of Hot Wheels Beat fame. We gotta beat that. Pigwheel pays on now. What? Is that a Harley Quinn show reference? It feels like it's a Harley Quinn show reference, given the subject matter. I haven't seen that show in forever. I canceled my Max subscription a while ago, to be fair, but you know. We did it! 5 minutes of credit somehow. That's very possible, I would say. Unlock Spin Buster, and Carbide, and Power Bomb. And that's it. I unlocked nothing else. There's nothing else in the game. I unlocked 3 cars, and I can only race with them, and that's it, really. Alright, well, yeah, I guess I also got media earlier, but, like, I got 4 pictures earlier, I think. It's all just the golf course level too. That's all this is. Oh, never mind. Here's the egg. Okay. There's some concept arts. That's about it. Some of these are pretty cool, actually. I like the pit. Going through the pinball table is kind of cool. However, they didn't do that properly. It's like it's just a very small section of pinball table you go through, and that's it. But yeah, that was cool though. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, the credits are right here. Let's roll them. That's what I say. GG. These are very slow credits. Oh my god. These are very slow scrolling credits. Time to put like a 009 sound system over this, because it's got this weird blue, like freaking tutorial blue here. Just go. Welcome to my YouTube tutorial on how to unlock a gun in Call of Duty. I'm not sitting through all these credits, by the way. But like, God. It really is just like freaking early YouTube tutorials right here. That's really what this reminds me of. It's so uncanny. I swear to God. You see it too now, yeah. Just put like freaking let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Like something like that over it. Or 009 sound system, you know, like Dreamscape. That's what this is right here. Yeah, we beat it. We beat that. Yeah, the Windows Movie Maker tutorials, exactly. It's perfect. I'm not sitting through all this though. I'm just gonna do that now. All right, let's review the game. I think it's a good plan. Oh man. Shout out to video games. Alright, Hot Wheels beat that from Nintendo DS. I've been thinking about the score for a little bit here, and I think I'm gonna give it a solid 6 for now. I might lower it to like a 5.5 or something at some points, but for now 6 sounds pretty good to me. Difficulty is not that bad. It's not a hard racing game, but it's a fun one though. I did enjoy it. Honestly, I did enjoy it. But that's why it's getting like a 6 for now at least. Definitely higher than 5 for sure. It wasn't that hard. Even like the hardest difficulty, I didn't really struggle too much. I got stuff some of the rampages were a little hard to get. Like, I think I had to redo one of the rampage missions, and that's it. But yeah.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the.
That's so true, and I'm glad you said it. He's so hard fits. But yeah, I'm gonna give us like a. Alright, between a 3 and a 4, so 3.5 it is. That's what we'll do. We'll give it a 3.5. That's what the vibes are saying to me. There's that. There's the US features well. I mean, it didn't need to do anything other than having a map on the bottom screen. And that's all I really needed. It didn't need touch controls or anything. It didn't need anything fancy with the microphone. All it needed was just having a map of the track on the bottom screen, and that's it. And that's all I had, and that's all I needed. It showed me where like what place people are in, what more items they had. Mario Kart does the same thing. It's great for that too. Doesn't need anything else beyond that. That's chill. Alright. Now to the nitty gritty here. Alright, pros. Very simply enough, the game controls very well. The track designs are super interesting. And the IMs. Yeah, Star Trek is super interesting and fun to go through. I was gonna say mostly because the loops kind of suck every time we get to one, but that's fine still. The IMs are very interesting, and the supercharge, the supercharge meter making your items a lot better is a very interesting and fun mechanic that I enjoyed a lot. Especially since it meant I can get 3 boosts for the price of 1 if I had charged all the way. It also encourages doing more drifts, which the game kind of just does for you on its own, and going off jumps more. Generally like the mechanic a lot. The items themselves too were fun to use, even if a lot of them weren't as useful in first place. But yeah, even still, they were good. They felt like they belonged there, you know? Nothing felt like it was useless at all. It was just stuff to hit your opponents in front of you or behind you, and then a boost. That's all I needed. Simple as that. Alright, cons. Biggest one, more than anything else, is that, you know, we essentially played the same game 3 times in a row. That's essentially what we did. Yeah, like, we essentially played the same game 3 times in a row, but on slightly harder difficulties. The challenges were all the same for each track that you unlocked. So it felt very unnecessary that in order to like quote complete the game, you had to also beat it on other difficulties. Is very redundant. It's probably fine to play if you just like had that knowledge ahead of time about this game and just stopped playing it after the first difficulty, because like it doesn't really get much harder or better on like the what they call it. I'm gonna check real quickly, like the medium and hard difficulty equivalents. It didn't get much better on like Nitro or Inferno. You can just play on Turbo and be fine, you know? But yeah. Yeah, but at least Mario Kart DS is a little harder on those difficulties. Like, I felt some large amount of challenge on high difficulty against Mario Kart DS CPUs growing up, but I don't know. But yeah, either way, that's also a game that's fun no matter what. This game is still fun no matter what, even if the CPU is kind of just like didn't do much. Which, speaking of which, yeah, the word banding is pretty non-existent for most of this until you get to the hardest difficulty. And even then, it's not that difficult in the first place. You can definitely struggle a bit on some races or challenges, but it's really not that bad. And you only really need to complete so many challenges to beat the game too. Which that's actually a positive I would say, is that I didn't have to like go back and like farm any sort of challenges to do everything. I did barely squeak by in the end with enough flames. I had 496 out of 585 by the time I was done. Which I guess I'll worry about that. I'll worry about that. 496 out of 585 flames by the time I was done. And thankfully that was enough. But that was enough to unlock everything. I was definitely afraid that it wasn't for a bit. Towards the ends, I was afraid I would have to like go back and farm stuff to unlock everything, but yeah, thankfully not. I think there is something you unlock if you do all the challenges, but I'm not worried about that. Oh hell yeah! Shout out to Scourge Hive. We love Scourge Hive. I still have to run that one of these days. I'll do it eventually. But yeah, Scourge Hive good. Alright, what else? There was some jank to it, but like it was like fun jank, honestly. For the most part. Sometimes you would turn left while going off of a ramp, and the camera instead of your car turning left, the camera just kind of flips you. So you like land on your front side, or like on your side sometimes. Like, that's about it. That was like that's the bad jank. Didn't happen very often with me, but it happened sometimes, I guess. Felt like it was fine. He did, yeah. J Compa did do the Scourge Hive OST. It's my favorite song from the OST as well. It's so good. I think I'll leave it there for cons. Like, I don't have much else to say, really. It's just, yeah, you had to redo the game 2 times to like exhaust the content, with nothing really changing except for like slightly better CPUs. That's about it. Like, that was the main one, more than anything else. But it's like the game itself controlled well enough. It was fun to play on its own. Like, it deserved a decent score for sure. All right, what are the memes? I had a part where I defied gravity. I like fell off a loop and went like upwards for a bit, then like fell on my back, and the game just didn't know what to do. That happened at one point. Oh yeah, me wrote down a few of them too. Yeah, I had like the bone. I had the bone shaker. Like that. Oh, where are you playing, Sam? Hell yeah. Is it Shantae? Yeah, there was the Joker car as well, which is the Vulture. The freaking Hollowback girl, yeah. There's that too. Darkness Remastered. Ooh, I gotta play it one of these days. I've had on Steam for a bit. I just haven't played it yet. That game, I know, is pretty cool. Is there any other memes from this? Honestly, like I didn't know like one of the things was called the water, like the ice bomb or whatever for a while, whatever it was. Because it looked like water to me. I was gonna shoot just like water in front of me, but turns out it was actually ice. There was that, but like, I don't know. Was there anything else? I don't think there was. That's about it. Most of this is from today too, so like, damn. is what it is. Oh, wait, there's also, wait, hold on. I need to check out a car real quickly in here. I'm gonna check that real quickly. There was one car that, like, I remember being kind of funny looking. Hold on. I gotta find it. Oh, there's a few cars that have skeletons on them. I'm just going through one right now. It's called Fandango that has a skeleton on the side of it. There's just a few skeleton cars in this game for every reason. And I'm here for it, honestly. We love the funky spooky skeleton. Yeah, there's one here too. It has like skeleton like fingers all over it. I don't know why. It's called Rapid Transit. Why is that skeleton fingers on it? Whatever. What else? What else? This one has a phoenix on the side of it. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's the Bone Shaker, which has skulls all over it. It looks so ridiculous. And yeah, Diesel Boy has skull in the back too. I'm checking out the other ones too real quick. Carbide. Yeah, okay, that's it, really. But yeah. The amount of skull cars in the game, really? That's really about it, I'd say. Hell yeah, PK, hell yeah. The Bone Shaker! Alright, would I recommend this game? That's a good question, honestly. And the answer is still yes. Yes, but know that you're not playing for the... I should probably put that in cons, actually. But that's probably fine. I'm not gonna do it, never mind. We're not playing for the tracks in this by playing the DS version. So honestly, picking up the console version might be the better play, IMO, just because of that and other things they had to cut because of it being on a handheld. What comes to mind for me personally is one I was told about, which is this game does the Lego Racers thing of having to shoot down things to expose shortcuts, which is really cool. But that's not a thing on a DS version. It's just shortcuts just open by default. But the fact that you do that in the console version is really cool, and like I wish that was on this version too. Yeah, it's a solid. It's a solid racing game. Probably best to just play the first difficulty all the way through if you do play this, though. You don't get anything for completing every difficulty other than unlocking all the cars. Like, yeah, that's all I'll say. Like, that's a big caveat, but it's good enough, you know. But yeah, it's a big caveat put at the end there, but like it's fine. But yeah, that's how we beat that. We beat the game. Hooray! Hell yeah!